So yeah, even though it's Thursday and we're supposed to be playing Grandia, the PS Remote Play app is still broken. They haven't updated it yet. They haven't fixed it yet. I do have a feeling it has something to do with they announced yesterday that they're getting rid of the PlayStation Network branding, which is like, why the hell would you get rid of the PlayStation Network branding? Why? What kind of a decision is that? Oh, we're getting rid of PSN and the PlayStation Network brand. Why would you do that? That's like synonymous with you've had that for 3 generations of PlayStations now. It's synonymous with your brand at this point. Why would you what would make you get rid of that? Anyway, I have a feeling the reason the code is fucked up has something to do with that because it all happened on the same day. Um so yeah, anyway, PS Remote Play is still broken. So because of that, we're just gonna play more Genshin Impact on the PC. Which again, not my preferred way of playing Genshin Impact either, but this is where we're at. We're at play the one game that I'm able to play. And although it's not technically the quote unquote one game that I'm able to play, it's the one game that we currently have ongoing that I'm able to play. So that's what we're doing. More on Genshin Impacts. Yesterday, for those who went to bed, we finished the main quest stuff in I never remember the name of the starting area. We finished all the main quests. Most of our side quests are to do with Liyue as well. So today we're gonna be headed to Liyue. We're gonna unlock the new area and start doing shenanigans there and see what happens. I'm sure there's like a million things left to do in the starting area. I'm sure there'll be a day or two where I like go around and just clean up shit the entire time, but I think today, so that I don't get depressed about the Grandia situation, I will just focus on Liyue. Hello, drums. Okay, but if you make a deal with a little devil named Jensen, it would be a Jensen impact. Ah, you're slipping, drums. Hey, man. All right, so we're gonna play Genshin Impact. It's a gameplay. I have to make them worse and worse now. That's the goal. That shouldn't be too hard to achieve. There's many a bad pun out there. Anyway, also the camera angle is weird because my neck hurts, so I don't want to have to like sit up. So I made the camera as angled as possible, but like because I'm like laying down pretty much perfectly, it still looks weird. So just deal with it. You guys don't look like looking at my face anyway. Downloading resources. How is there already? Didn't we download resources yesterday? Hey Stavo, lurking while I'm working. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, hi, sweethearts. Come here. Do we have a cutsabutty? Oh, hi. Oh, no. Can you lay down? Okay. Oh, that's bitter. Yeah, people would rather see you. Yes, they would. Okay. There's too many kisses. There's too many. There's too many. Can you just lay down, please? Thank you. Yeah. Do you like this new setup? Instead of sleeping by my feet, you get to come and lay on top of me? Yeah, new setup's better. Yeah. Okay. Ah! Except for when you do that. Yeah. Just going to Snugglebug. Oh, I get to invite a character. Well, it didn't tell me that the first time. This shows me who the characters are, right? Okay. We played Venti for all of 2 seconds in that last thing. I was not impressed. Let me find my phone. I'm not making a decision until I look up videos of them fighting. Hello, Akash. I also think I saw a leaky at the beginning of this. Hi, 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 hi. Didn't mean to brush past that. There's just information to get out. Okay. Let's see how Klee fights. Oh, it's a dog brand, is it? Genshin, Impact, Klee, fight. Klee gameplay. Why did I start off looking at not Klee? Just show me how they fight! How hard is this? Jesus Christ. I don't know why they don't exist yet. People need to be making videos of like, here's the character, here's what they look like in the normal fight, and like their powers and shit. I just want to see what it looks like. So I know whether or not I want to summon them. Albedo? Oh, here it goes. Hi, Stick. Hello, gang. This is your vitamin reminder. You know, Uli was complaining that you were stealing that from him, but, he had the chance to do it, I think, yesterday, and he didn't do it. Although, wherever my vitamins are, oh, they're there. Oh, good. Yes, I know. Crazy sounds. No, do not lick the item while it's in my mouth. Eh. It's my thing now. His thing is now texting me every day about your McDonald's. He's still doing that. I'm impressed with his commitment to the bit. Especially, like, it's a bit he came up with. He decided he wanted to do that. Well, alright. Um. Okay, not Klee. What about Durin? I will say, for a gacha game where their whole thing is like, we want you to spend money on polls, they've been throwing a lot of people at me for free for no reason. I don't want his story. I don't want all this shit. I just want a video of him in a fight for 3 seconds. Why is this so hard for you, game? Or YouTubers or whatever? Why is this a video of him sitting at a table for 7 minutes? He's gonna do it until I cave in, I think. I mean, like I said, impressive. Can I not find a single freaking video of the— Ooh, he's running around in this one. Okay, he's another swordsman. I just want 5 seconds of video of him attacking something. Why is that so hard? It's all just people posting cutscenes and shit. Pyro damage, AoE pyro, and a single target harder damage pyro. I was hoping for an element I didn't have yet. Or like a better variant of an element that I don't really use a lot. Like I don't really use Noelle. If there's a better variant of her, just find a video, man. Come on, not that hard. Yeah, fuck you, man. Apparently nobody on YouTube wants to fucking post proper videos of— Can't load link. He looks like he's also cryo. Again, cutscenes, 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 cutscenes. I don't give a shit. That looks like he's a broadsword guy. Here we go. Nope. Is he a broadsword guy? He attacks pretty fucking fast for a broadsword guy. Are those regular swords? They don't look like they're regular swords. But I already have an ice guy that I like. Razor. Lock-in gang. Shit. Look, I would have done this offline had I known. Oh, he looks pretty electric. I don't really use what's-her-face, Lisa, very much. Holy shit, dude. Just fucking gets the point. Is he a swordsman? It's a sword. Is that a sword? What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's a sword. is Fischl the chick that had the crows? Because I didn't mind her either. I don't know how to say her name. I apologize for probably butchering it. Check for new commissions. This one, because this one says it takes place in Wolvendom, but this one doesn't say where it takes place. Hang on, we might be going with Fischl. Is she an electric archer? Because that's what I said I wanted. I wanted an electric archer. Is she electric? I can't fucking tell. I can't tell if that's electricity or if there's some other element that I'm unaware of. Alright, she's front runner. Oh, and we've played as Sucrose in the fucking what you call it, and we didn't like her. Alright. Official it is. We have decided. We're just gonna apparently I have an entire team of archers by the end of this. What can I say? They're the most fun. Oops. Brightness. 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 Off. Okay. Cool beans. This is some peak gameplay right now. Hey, listen. It did not tell me at all yesterday that I had a free summon with this. Oh, it only gives you a choice of the three. Well, that's fine. We're getting official. Yay! Oops. Is that the only thing in there? Yesterday it just sprung that book on me, and then it said, oh, you can't use this though, and I was like, okay, cool, and then all of a sudden it put me on like a weird quest where all of a sudden I could use it. Hi, girl! Ah! We're gonna fuck shit up. 60% chance to elemental particles regenerate 6 energy. Yep. This is what you get. I'm gonna immediately enhance all your shit. Look at how fun. We still need those thingamajigs, that's fine. And then this is gonna be difficult. Chest regens life, don't care about that. Attack, increase charge attack. Sojourner. That's not bad. Energy recharge HP. Hydro damage bonus. No. Do I have no Sojourner frickin' teacups? There we go. Animo damage bonus, though. Is that the only one I have? God damn it! Alright. Fuck, so this has to be her extra. Energy recharge and defense, that's not bad. Do you have any electric ones? Pyro. Dendro. I actually don't know what they call electricity in this game. Elemental mastery. We'll just go with defense and energy recharge, whatever. So mad. Okay. Elemental mastery, crit rate. Great. Perfect. Oh, someone else is wearing that one, though. Of course. Percent less time. That doesn't matter for the not for the fucking. At least we know it's called Electro. It doesn't matter for the Electro person. Affected by cryo less. That again doesn't matter. Missing all of the fucking pieces that I want. Okay, this is the only one we have. Sure. Doctor, adventure instructor, Zerker instructor, doctor, adventure. I take a look at some point at what I have on Lisa and then just put it on her instead. And I don't have a Sojourner feather. Motherfucker! What's Lisa wearing? This one. God damn it. Anybody? Do I not have a blue guy? Blue guy's wearing one. Does he have a bonus on his? Oh, that's his extra. Okay, cool. We're stealing that then. So you can get something else because it doesn't matter on you. Attack and crit. Attack and crit rate. Attack and attack. Attack and a crit rate. We'll just do that. It's literally electricity. What do you mean you don't know what it's called? I said I don't know what they call it in this game because it's not literally electricity. Just like wind in this game isn't fucking wind. It's called a Nemo. Fuck off. Right off. Like, pyro, common sense. But a Nemo as wind, not common sense. So you can go fuck yourself. And now we're starting a team of archers, apparently. I'll swap her out for now. Send. Wait. Oh man, we need more experience. Gotta start actually doing quests. That only gets her to 37. Whatever, that's fine. Nah, I think you're just a little confused. I think you can go fuck yourself, Stick. How about that? How about that, Stick? How about you go right off and fuck yourself? Do, 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 do. Oh. Well, just gave me the stuff to fucking upgrade her bow. Are we trying to get it to 40? Joy, get a little electric birdie. Hi, sweetheart. Ah, fun. Okay, let's go kill things. Whoa, what was that for? It was for you being a dick, man. What do you think? You're purposely being antagonizing, so I'm going to respond antagonistically. You can go fuck yourself. Defeat all opponents 19 meters away. Alright, well let's go do our dailies and then we'll go to Liyue. You have anything interesting to say? That you haven't already said? No. Well, nobody's in here anymore. Even though it clearly showed Jean in the fucking thing. Yeah, you also have nothing else to say. Alright. Let's go do dailies. His name is Oz, the bird, I mean. Oh, he has a name. Me, a dick? When have I ever done that? Constantly your life, man. 24/7. I don't know what you want me to tell you. You know you do it too, so don't even fucking start. Hi, I'd like to make my daily purchases, please. We'll have to do some money ley lines today. Right, only gonna make one of these, thank you. What the fuck is this? Used in Mondstadt to search for nearby animalculi. May. I'm sure I'm missing some, but nearby is a interesting quote. I think you just hate me, to be honest. Yes, clearly Stick. Uli Stick, I definitely do. Uli, he took your vitamins again. Get him. This resonant stones create imitations of the statue of the seven constructed by ancients. Oh, but it costs a crystal to make? Fuck that. Hell no. Hell to the no. Okay. See, she just admitted that she does chat. I see how it is. Stick. Go fuck yourself. You can go fuck yourself. No new recipe for me today. Okay, we needed cheese for something for this. So I need another 10 cheese. Need meat for that. Eggs for that. Fucking leeks for that. Ham, but again, we don't have meat. We need to collect a shit ton of meat today, is what I'm seeing. Alright. Forgot that I wanted to buy her stuff too. You little shit. Sorry that I actually have to work to live in a house. What? Where did that come from? Also, Jane, this is a lot of unprovoked hate towards me right now. No. You read back that fucking transcript, my friend. I think Stick's own actual thing should be giving me the McDonald's he fucking owes me. Also, how did I end up this low in the camera when I fucking did not start here? What the hell happened? Camera. They're all, these are one-time purchases. Got it. Well, I do need those. I know I need those. Feels like I should buy this then. It feels like she has like the last one or something. Does that mean I should buy all of these? I'm very confused about how that works. I'll buy one and then I'll find out tomorrow, I guess. We'll find out tomorrow. I do have a thing making sure Jane takes her vitamins. No, that's Uli's thing. Uli's been doing it for like 9 months, man. Or whenever I put that redemption in. I know you want to be as cool as me, but I've been doing that since day one. Yeah, exactly. Uli literally has been daily giving me vitamins since I made that a redemption. My thing has nothing to do with McDonald's. Well, it should be what your thing is. See you later, Uli. Have fun at work. Increase the level of Gust Surge by 3. Maximum upgrade level 15. Interesting. Anywho. Let's go do our... What is it? Have you heard of Stormterror's lair? It's those ruins outside Mondstadt. While Stormterror made the place his home, it was shrouded in a whirling, impassable storm. No one could pass through, so the precious crystal ore in there hasn't been mined. There was like 2 pieces of ore in there, man! I've heard people say that the storm around the area has disappeared. It should be prime moment to go for the ore veins. But with so many places in the city needing repairs, our smithy services are in high demand. Schultz can't hold the fort down alone either. So I can't leave. What say you go have a look, traveler? If you find any crystal ore, bring some back with you. And then give it to you? Because I want to keep it. Crystal ore should help forging and restoring the city as well. Do I have to give them to you, though? I don't want to. I want to keep them. Alright, well, first of all, go in here. Let's go fight with our new electric goddess. I'll bow down. Kind of hoping it would chain a little, but okay. Keep a lookout for boars because I needs the meats. I gotta do it. Damn it! How did that miss? Damn. Ah! I'm so close! I've tagged myself in to fulfill the role. God damn it. How about instead of bringing you McDonald's. I can bring you some banana chocolate chip cookies. I'm allergic to banana, you motherfucker. You trying to kill me? You trying to kill me? You're gonna bring me bananas to kill me? You son of a bitch! How dare you? How dare you even suggest that instead of bringing me the McDonald's you owe me, you'll bring me something that kills me? Did they attack the crow? It doesn't look like it. Okay, he fires bolts at them. Got it. He flies through them, hurts them, then fires bolts at them. Noted. Oh, you motherfucker. Notice that it takes me like a good half an hour to get back into aiming my bow and arrows properly. Whoop. It's like a weird form of muscle memory where it like needs to warm up. Okay, what am I doing? Defeat all opponents and destroy the roadblock. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Yeah, maybe you should just give me the McDonald's, you movie. Oh, God. Didn't see you there, buddy. Oh, what does this do? Fun. Oop. God, I need to... Okay, Roblox. Thanks for getting rid of them, traveler. Thank goodness you came, but I'm stuck here while this roadblock continues. If this keeps up much longer, all the fruit is going to go bad after I spent so long gathering it, too. Can you get rid of the roadblock for me? Sure. Wonderful, I can't thank you enough. Yeesh. Thank you so much, traveler. My plan was to pick some fruit here, then sell it back in the city. I hadn't counted on being held up by a roadblock, and then set upon by that group. Okay, I'm going back to Mondstadt. Do stop by the shop if you're ever in town. Take these as a token of my gratitude. See how fresh they are? That's why Beatrice is always trying to buy them from me. Sure. So, like, what can I bring in place of McDick's? Why do you need to replace it with something? Why can't you just bring the thing that you owe? I literally have I clipped it so that you can hear all of the dead air before and after you literally say that you would get us McDonald's. Fucking Watergate. I don't owe you McDonald's. You said it! You fucking said it! I even say at the end of it, you better take note who's in this conversation when you promise that. I was there. Fucking Cloudy was there. Like, the one clip I sent you was a fucking joke because I thought it was funny, but the I legitimately have a clip of you saying you would give us McDonald's. And there's nothing, there's like dead air before it, and then there's dead air after it. Oh, I've never been attacked by one of those before. Guess what? You're dead now. Give me your meat. Uh. Oh, is that the stuff to fucking upgrade her bow again? Hold the phone. It is. Look at that. There's literally no reason to not just like max these out, as far as I've noticed. You don't seem to gain experience by killing enemies with it. Thank you. I didn't make a promise. I was making jokes. Give me your... What? What? Um, no, like you legitimately, like you said it. Like I'm not joking. It was you legitimately said it. Like you don't seem to remember legitimately saying it, but you legitimately said it. Damn it. How come whenever I overshoot it, it like legitimately goes down exactly where she is, but when I undershoot it, she falls back like a foot? Who's that voice? I've heard that voice in a mascot before. Fuck, that's gonna bug me. Taking me incorrectly. Dude, when I play you the clip, you're gonna be like, oh fuck, I don't remember saying that. The video's almost done being edited. It's taken me a long time because we had a fucking 3-hour conversation at the end of it with Cloudy about nothing. But there's like good sound bits in it, so I have to actually go through it all, despite the fact that we're not playing a fucking goddamn game. God damn it, get off the thing and shoot it. This doesn't look fun. Nah, I think you're making assumptions. No, 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 no. You're gonna hear it and you're gonna be like, "Oh fuck, I actually didn't remember saying that. It was late. My bad, chat." That fucking reset? Oh, you son of a bitch. Just fucking come here. I know you can attack me over here. Fucking quitting the fucking fight after one shot. You kidding me right now? This was a bad spot for this to happen. Just heard a phone go off. What that was about. Man, this game's so nice to me today. It's putting all my commissions in the exact same thought spots. God damn it. Thought I had seen a third person. Apparently not. And it feels like they send me here every other goddamn day. Oh, and it moved him when I did that. That's cool. Nice attention to detail. Where'd you get a shield from? Fuck off. Ooh, Quicken did a good old burst of damage. My phone's insanely hot for some reason. What'd you do? Put a voodoo curse on you. Those are all things I would say. That's how I sound, though. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, what do you mean? I'm predicting what you would do in the situation in which I send you the audio clip of you saying you'll get us McDonald's. So yeah, I'm using the words that you would say. Because that's what you're gonna say when I send you the fucking clip. For fuck's sakes. Is there something in here? This looks ominous. Oh, it's just the thing to this. Alright. What happens if you fire electricity at these? Nothing. These clips are gonna be edited and not real. No, 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 no. It's a very real. I specifically cut it so that you can hear that there's nothing before or after you say it. You just said it. Wonder how to scale this is, because that does not look like it's 200 meters away. Like, if I'm thinking back to high school, the 100 meter and the 200 meter dash, that looks too fucking far to be 200 meters. Just fucking saying. I don't think this game is to scale, you guys. Oh, somebody's wet now. How unaware is the slime? The fuck? Is that slime even alive? Incoming enemy reinforcements. Interesting. Oops. Yoink. It's not real. I wouldn't make that promise, brah. You said it. You said it to me. You said it to Cloudy. And then Cloudy and I went, you ought to be careful of what you say and who you say it to. And then you were and then you immediately tried to backpedal. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. I think Connor had just gone to bed. I literally think it was like it's just me and Cloudy that you actually promised it to, but you promised it to me and Cloudy. Why was this yelling at me? Is it the wrong thing open? Yeah. I didn't say to anyone there was no promise. You did! To me and Cloudy! Everyone else had gone to bed. Ooh. What are these? Money. Radishes and carrots. I do need more radishes. But I don't need more carrots. uh... Like, I need meat. Okay, this is twice the amount of time, but you get at least twice the items, but more up to more than twice. But then as soon as you like this is 3 times the 4 hours, so it's better in that regard. But if you look at it in comparison to the 8, I guess it's better. So the longer you do these, the legitimately better things are. Times 2 and 5. So I should be doing it this way. Dispatch an expedition in Mondstadt. Time consumed is reduced by 25%. Holy shit! So I should be dispatching her. So every 15 hours I get cool shit. Alright. That makes more sense. Okay, and then we need to go get the ore that he wants. Oh, and there's a money ley line right here. Cool beans. So we'll do both. Just doesn't sound like something I'd say, but you did. You may have been sleep deprived, but you said it. Oops. God damn it. Also, didn't that dude just say that the winds were gone? How come there's still wind here? Your barricades aren't working out very well for you, are they? Where'd you come from? Uh... Okay, well there's an updraft here. The fuck is this thing? God damn it. Oh, there it is. Yoink. It definitely didn't. There's some gaslighting going on. I think Arctic. It's like infuriating talking with you about this. Like, do I expect you to get me the McDonald's? No. Do I think it's funny to keep bringing it up? Yes. But did you say you would get me and Cloudy McDonald's? Yes, you fucking did. Okay, man. Where'd you come from? Boop. Like your shield. Boop. Quicken works pretty freaking good, man. Jesus, man, take a step. Why so mad, bruh? I swear I didn't say that. Because I literally, I edited it yesterday, Stick. I know for a fact that you said it. It could be one thing if you were like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Like, fair play. But your argument is that you never said it. And you did! Okay, somehow we started going further and further away from where we need to go. I didn't realize her health was so low. When did that happen? No, bro, it wasn't me. That was somebody else. It's like, this is why people call you a child, because talking with you is like arguing with a toddler. Like, doesn't want to admit that they're wrong. Then when you like show them irrefutable proof that they are wrong, they don't apologize or anything like that. They just go, they like throw a tantrum and they're like, me. That's what it's like talking with you. Hello. That was fortuitous. It was a good angle, I found that. Other dude just fully took off running. Oops. Okay. North of the ley line, but like the crystals it wants me to get are like. It wants me to go up there. I know I've heard that voice in a mascot before. In like a cutesy mascot where it's like that's that mascot's voice. I know I've heard that. Yeah, it sucks for you fuckers. It's raining, huh? Fuck. Whoop. Oh god. Oh god. Food. What do you mean? Can't believe I'm being called a toddler. Well, when you act like one, you get called one. And it's fun to fight in the rain with electricity people. Lisa was like okay to fight with, but this is way more entertaining. Fun, 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 fun. Okay, we want to get up over there. Which I think probably went the wrong way of going about this. Crystals. Like, this is a fucking crystal deposit. Not marked on the map for some fucking reason. Even though it just updated my quest. Am I just supposed to walk in a circle here until I find more? I'm not acting like one. I think you just being mean. No, you're absolutely acting like one. Man, we did all that exploring the last time we were here, and I missed so much shit because I started getting bored and gave up. And I was like, ah, we'll come back at some point. Even now, seeing all this, I'm like, ah, we'll like do what we run into while we look for the crystals, but my God, how far's your thing? Damn it. Back to where the fuck you just came from. Jesus. Which was here? Somewhere? There it is. Oh, don't know why that alarm was set. That's not cat time. Oh, 40 Sealy. Oh, I didn't even realize there's like a... What's this? Notices. Oh, there was an like a legitimate update. Let's fill out a survey, gang. Decided to re-download Fall Guys and go back to where it all began. I missed my baby cow. Listen, y'all were the ones who wanted to... You've already completed the survey. Why is it marked as new then? What do you want from me? There's 3 of these. This is like the first time I've done one of his stupid go get crystals quests where it was legitimately worth it. And if he takes these from me, if I get back and he just like, oh, thank you for bringing me back the crystals, I would be so mad. Is that all the ones that were there? Looks like it. I know we wanted to change it up. Doesn't mean I don't miss my baby cow. Listen. Y'all said you wanted to change it up because you were sick of playing Fall Guys. My argument to that was there's like we started those team things for Fall Guys so that we would have people to play Fall Guys together with. Fuck. Oh, that hurt. Damn. God damn it. Not cook this. A crystal. I don't regret it, the Among Us shit, but I'm definitely going to occasionally do Fall Guys every now and then. I mean, I partially do regret the Among Us shit. I think some people can't handle that game. Like Among Us was fun. It's just there are definitely nights where it's more fun. And I don't blame the game for that, to be clear. God damn it. We just I saw an enemy over here and I don't see them. God damn it. Getting too far away from where the crystals are supposed to be. The happy accident? There's a big old boy walking around over there. Damn it. This is a good little birdie. It's to find that monstrosity that was walking around. Maybe he's guarding crystals. It's so hard to find a giant metal robot. There he is. Oh, he's just walking in circles. Okay, but where are the other crystal deposits? Ah! There's a treasure chest. Have trauma from that baby voice you do from the hide and seek? Listen, you guys wanted a voice. I did what was asked of me. Like, I'm pretty sure I've done a full fucking circle at this point. So where the fuck is the third deposit of crystals? Are you kidding me? That's nowhere fucking close to any of this shit. What the hell? That's nowhere fucking close. The other two deposits were right, behind the fucking goddamn wall that was here. What the fuck? Also, there wasn't a deposit there the last time I was fucking here. Little shittery. You ate the crystals? That would explain why you act so high all the time! Oh, hi, sweetheart. Welcome back. You gonna come lay down? Ah! Alright. Nika's streaming now. It's hard to breathe, though. Give the crystal chunks to Wagner. If he permanently fucking takes these from me, I'm gonna be so mad. He can have 3. He can have 1 per fucking crystal deposit. Nika Cam, let's go. Alright, we were gonna do this ley line before we left, though. Just this way. Actually, I should feed these guys. Fuck's sakes! What the hell is this ley line? Whoops. Fuck! God damn it. We're just gonna fucking teleport. Jesus Christ. I'm having this shit. Sweet peppers. Whoops. God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button! I want to get to that ley line like right now because fucking rain is perfect for it. so easy in the rain. Holy crap. That was a decent amount of monies. But I don't know where I get to view what monies I have. Oh, there it was. 401,000 ain't bad, I think, for currently. What the fuck is this? Here's another one. Giant Eagle. Hi, Prodigal. This is a high drive-by. Thanks for stopping in, man. But there's a... Fuck off! Really sick of them getting sick. Like, I know that it's designed that way so that when you're doing archery, you can't, like, accidentally walk off a cliff. But they need to, like, change it so that, like, it only does that if the drop is, like, a foot or something like that. So I'm really getting really sick of trying to walk upstairs and then suddenly I can't because I'm aiming my goddamn bow. Or I'm, like, getting stuck on, like, a fucking rock in the middle of the goddamn road. Do not like these things. Ow. Ah! Ugh. She is squishy. I need to put more points into her defense at some point. Shit. Alright. That's enough money for the day. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Whoops. Damn. Swear to God, man, if you take them all from me. The storm around Storm Terror's lair has indeed dispensed. I should make time to go there myself soon. Okay, but how many of my crystals did you take? You rewarded me with 12. If you took all of them except 12, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay. Okay, cool. I would have been fucking God. So you can make one of these and then refine the one I own. Iron Sting's what they recommend for that other wind swordsman I have. Need a base for the... Because I use the bow so much, I should be getting a bow. Charge attack hits weak points, increase movement speed, and attack. Normal attack and charged attack hit increase attack by 4 and normal attack speed by 1.2 for 6 seconds. Can stack 4 times. Like that's a physical damage plus 15. Specifically physical damage? And this is attack by 36 for 10 seconds. Or at most, this is attack by 16 for like 5 seconds. So this is better. Alright. Need to get a bow base, which I think might be in Liyue. That would be nice. Oops. Alright. Let's go to Liyue and clear up a bunch of these quests. This is basically, it just wants me to walk there. So let's do the quest where we escort the person. Which was this one. Damn it. Fish got away because of that. Sorry, can you wait here for a moment? What is it? Did you forget something? No, that I didn't. But looking at the map, if we go any further, we'll have left Mondstadt. And there's no way to know when I'll return. When my teacher sees my message, he'll flip his lid. You've mentioned your teacher before. Yes, when he first became an adventurer, he ran into some metachurls out in the wild. During the melee, he let his guard down and got knocked out by an axe. He was lucky a passing knight saved him and took him back. He was so ashamed he decided to train his combat skills to the absolute max before he went out again. He's now been training for a decade. He always says the basics are the most important, but I just can't stand hacking away at wooden dummies every day. So I went out alone without telling him. Do something he'd be proud of. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Ah, I've got it. Takes out dandelion seeds from her pack. These people really are not about communication whatsoever. They're just throwing seeds into the wind and hoping that somehow gets a message back to somebody. According to our customs, dandelions can carry our wishes. I just wish that everything will go smoothly on my journey and that I'll reach my goals and that my teacher will understand me. I'm certain that Anemo Archon has heard your wish. Yeah, time to forge ahead. Convinced that there's a thing about exploding barrels that I'll eventually get. I haven't read through the achievement list, but there's gotta be one. I just kind of assumed I was still supposed to be going this way. Thingamabobs. Did I miss any other ones? I was hoping there'd be more of the thingies over here, but nope. Oops. Oh, well, that worked anyway. Oh, good. Anything fun? No. Ooh. Yeesh. I don't know if this game has a system, but it'd be cool if this game has a system where, like, because it's easier to fish in Liyue, that, like, going to, like, Mondstadt and selling fish gets you more money than if you sold the fish in Liyue. That'd be cool. God damn it. I'm trying. They're on top of a fucking mountain. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Like, random event, but it's in a spot I can't get to from here. Fuck off. Please? Nope. Oh, fucking... Do they not expect you to have an archer? Why was that so easy? This one's gonna be hard. You're gonna have to climb slightly. Blink and your life's gone. Drink and it smooths the ride. We've talked before. I also love the idea of just you're swimming along and you fucking snipe a fish. Oh, what the hell is that, dog? I need more lotus head. There better be a bunch of these when I get to fucking Liyue. Like, left and right and center. Ooh, new plant. Alright, I gotta go for a bit. If I'm not back before the stream ends, I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, Stick. Have a good day. Add again. Oh my god. Just fucking climb the ladder, man. Did I pick that up? Oh, there it is. have to start cutting down all these bushes and looking for eggs. Connor, I am here. How's the Genshining going? Making lots of impacts? I would say probably minimal impacts, to be fair. Although I'm being environmentally unfriendly as I cut down every tree I come across. That's Diwo Marsh up ahead, right? It's so beautiful. You won't see anything like this in Mondstadt. It's suddenly daytime. I knew that going on a journey was the right decision. Oh, right. This doesn't happen every day, so let's take a picture together as a keepsake. Do I talk to her to take the picture? Let's do this first. Oh god! Oh no! Whoops. Just slowly climb back up. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Fuck! Get off the wall. Yeah, and then, alright. And I immediately drowned because I was out of stamina when I hit the water. Fuck's sakes. Alright, let's try that again. Camera's already been adjusted to the correct angle. Has it now? I'll treasure this photo of us together. Ah, I didn't realize how hungry I was until I relaxed. Now you mention it, Paimon's tummy is starting to rumble too. Let's find a place to rest, I guess. Let's take a look around, find a place we could score some food. There don't seem to be any suitable restaurants nearby. What are you talking about? You can see the city in the back! Given how much you've helped and how much I look up to you, I'd feel bad eating at just any old place. Speaking of food, might that building on top of the giant rock up ahead be the famous Wangshu Inn? I heard from a Liyue merchant who does business in Mondstadt that the food there is simply superb. Let me treat you to a feast as thanks. Let's go get some food. Good God. The shit show left, right, and center. Yoink. There's no way to get on top of this. Kind of just cut to that by the time I got to here. Alright, now to begin 17 million hours of random conversation. Geosigils. No, I feel like I need to sneeze. Hops Joe! Welcome, please take a seat. Where's this? This is Stone Gate. Keep heading south from here and you'll reach Liyue. Can I get you a cup of tea? You are? I'm the owner of this tea booth. It's not a lucrative business, but you do get to hear a lot of stories. Honestly, the thing I love most about running this booth is watching all travelers come and go and listening to all the stories they have to tell. Stories? Look at me, traveler. I'm just an old bag of bones. I've never had to weather any great storms in my life. It's been smooth sailing all the way through. But when I get old, I start feeling as if I'm missing out. So I packed a few things and left Mount Quincy? Kinsey? Kinsey, probably, behind. Once I left Kinsey Village, I decided that this was where I was going to set up a booth. I don't do anything here except chat to people, listen to their stories, tell them mine, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Alright, well, what do you have to sell? I don't carry any famous teas, but the flavor of what I do have is quite good, if I must say so myself. Go ahead, have a sip. Restores max HP to the selected character, regenerates 350 for 5 seconds. I will buy one. In case that unlocks anything in your dialogue. Which doesn't look like it does. In the end, you only regret the chances you didn't take. Book! Morning, can I help? What's the matter? Oh, I'm fine. It's just my first time away from home and I'm still getting used to it. Even the tea here tastes different from what I'm used to. So you're a spoiled brat. Who are you? Oh yeah, sorry. I'm the second daughter of the manager of the Minghua company. Today, especially, I have taken an excursion. But with this being my first excursion ever, I'm struggling to adapt. Just the two of you? Yes, out of consideration for the business, I limited myself to a single travel partner. Where are you going? Apologies, that information is company confidential. What about you, sir? Hi, what's up? Are you traveling? I'm going with this young lady on a big once-in-a-lifetime trip. Who are you? I taught arithmetic at Chihu Rock for a few years, where my students were all kids from poor families. Now I work at the Minghua Bank as assistant shopkeeper. How do you go from one to the other? I'm accompanying this young lady on her travels to make sure she stays safe. Where are you going? Dunno, maybe Celestia? Heh, just joking. I'm not supposed to let people know where we're headed, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. Alright, well, you two have fun. Crazy kids. Damn it. One of these days, those Hail Marys is gonna grab me something. Wow, I've never gotten iron out of those. You look weary, child. Why not take a rest? What are you doing? I was just helping out with the stalls as well as an old lady can. I know all the vendors here very well, the ones who sell cups of tea, leaf tea, and tea eggs. When something comes up, they all feel safest asking me to watch their stalls for them. Got it. This is the Stone Gate Bulletin Board. You can find notices and messages from passerby posted here. Pops Joe welcomes all travelers to come by and relax with a big cup of cheap, refreshing tea. Having known Pops Joe for 40 years, I can vouch that his tea hasn't declined in quality one bit, though it hasn't improved either. Why would you post that? Yoink. Oh, interesting. I just had to walk over here and a chest popped up? That's terrifying. I don't want to have to fucking walk to every corner of everywhere in case a chest is fucking just hidden? What the hell? Press the wrong button again. I gotta stop doing that. Can I climb this? I didn't really see how high it was. Oh, that's a no. Oh, that's a no, dog. Shit. Uh, I don't know about that. I'll try. Would be a no. Damn it. Hmm. We haven't really used my grass guy in a bit. So we'll swap grass guy out with wind. Yeah. Felt that in my bones. Whoops. God damn it. Why can't I get my wings to come out? There, Jesus. getting hungry, but I don't know what to eat. Eggs! Was trying to fight me. Uh, did I miss a fire, an electric crystal somewhere then? Oh, there's a cave. Uh-oh, there's a big cave. I'm doing what I said I wasn't gonna do. I'm getting distracted. But like, anyway, like I was saying, I said I would go like straight to the town and do the main quest and shit. But like, if I don't do this cave now, when I find it, I will forget that it's here. I will completely forget all about it. And that'll be its own problem. Like, what the I must have been here with Uli? I must have. I have an activated waypoint here. Alright, cool. Now that I know that, we can go back where we were. Oops. Whoop. as we were doing, if there were a medicine in this world that could cure all diseases, I would do whatever it took. You seem quite tired. I'm all right. Picking herbs in the mountain can be quite exhausting. Fortunately, my wife has prepared some berries for me. This sweet taste really has the ability to relieve exhaustion. Still, I can't finish them all. Since you've still got a long road ahead of you, why don't you take some? Don't be shy now. What's wrong? My wife has a weak constitution, so she always gets sick. This time, though, the illness got very serious. She still hasn't fully recovered. As a sailor, I blame myself for spending all my time out at sea and not being here to take better care of her over the years. Now I've decided to leave the ocean behind and pick medicine for her up in the mountains. I want to do everything I can for her, even if just to ease things for her a little. Fuck's sakes, man. I wasn't around for my wife, so she got sick, and I blame myself because I wasn't around. And she got sick. So I'm gonna not be around in a different way. Go into the mountains and pick medicine. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm terribly ill at the moment, one part of which is this dreadful cough. Man, it's so real that one of those options was, you look well to me. You look fine now. Loach Pearl. Ooh. Damn it, the thing's getting farther away. I just kind of assumed it was going to swim in a circle and then stop. Alright, well, it's at a distance where I don't care anymore. Does fucking Liyue live in harmony with these things? Why are they so close to where everybody lives? Just fucking hanging out. I'm actually getting a headache from being so hungry. I need to go make food of some sort. Keyboard. So, will be right back. heard any of that rant because I forgot to turn the mic on. I grabbed popcorn while my oven preheats. And then the next time I feel good enough to stand up, my oven will be hot and I can make myself potatoes. Damn it. Whoop. Statue of the Seven. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. You can see the map again. All the places you've been. That with zero context. Should just keep auto recover on. I don't know why I was turning it off. Did you just feel the power of Geo? Your connection to the elements is so different from the vision bearers. Seems like you can physically switch between elements. If so, then you just need to make an offering to the statue of the Seven and the elements will respond. We're now in Liyue, which is ruled over by the Geo Archon. That's why the statues here look a bit different. If you ever miss using your Nemo powers, you can just go back to them from a statue of the Seven in Mondstadt. Got it. Resonate with Geo at the statue of the Seven in Liyue to convert your element to Geo and acquire Geo Elemental Skill and Elemental Burst. Return to the statue of Seven in Mondstadt and resonate with the Anemo to acquire Anemo abilities. I'm assuming the point is to, like, do this for now. Ow. No, get off the tree. Pocket Grimoire. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, apparently they made this house impossible to climb. 8, 9, 10. Ah, shucks, I've run out of fingers. What do I do now? What are you doing? Picking flowers. I want to make a flower chain for you. We were going to play together today, but his dad's sick, so he has to watch the tea stand. My garland keeps breaking, though, so I keep having to pick new flowers. It might be bad to pick so many flowers. Ah, I'm sorry. I did a bad thing. I'm not good with my hands. I broke a lot of flower stems, and they couldn't be used to make a garland. Well, I guess I'll just give these flowers to you. This way they'll see some use. I feel like I lied to a child just now. Also, I got all turned around. Welcome. Care for a bottle or two of Liyue's finest local brew? What's it like? It looks like liquid amber and has just a hint of sweetness when it first hits the tongue, followed shortly by a wonderful mellow aftertaste that lingers long after the fact. You won't find one better. How come we're asking them what it's like when the entire time the whole game's been like, you're underage, you can't drink? Because we buy direct from Dawn Winery, we pass the savings right on to you. Dawn Winery? What about it? Oops, did I? I don't think I definitely said this is local Liyue wine. You said it all right, clear as day. I can tell from the look in your eyes that I am faced with an expert. Okay, I'll admit it. We buy from the Dawn Winery and change the labels. It's not like I want to lie, but the Dawn Winery's wines are second to none. Um. Oh, Doggo! Hi, Doggo! Oh, named Doggo. Good doggy. He's a good old doggo. He's yours. He's yours. Good doggo knows when there's bad guys. He's a good doggy. A motherfucker! My hero has come at last. Save me. Chase this dog away. Who are you? I'm a backstabber. Backpack. Backpacker. A backpacker. From out of town. So, get rid of this dog. Oh no. Ah. The dog clearly loves you. Loves me? He's trying to chase me down and kill me. Look, he bit my trouser leg. Good doggy. What was the other option? That changed. Oh, it's just bad dog, bad dog. See, the thing is, I feel like chasing him away gets me something. But I don't want to tell the dog it's a bad dog, because it's clearly a good dog, right, Nika? Nika's a good dog, too. Here you go. Here's your popcorn. This is a good dog. I'm gonna leave you there. Popcorn kernel. Stuck somewhere stupid. You nibbling on the popcorn, dog? Little weirdo. Mm-hmm. Hate these things. Went there. Talk to her. Things are annoying as fuck to fight. I can't cope. What's wrong? Who goes there? All who wish to cross this bridge are subject to interrogation. Those are the rules. That said, just look at what you're wearing. You're definitely not someone I need to worry about. Why? Think about it. Criminals will want to dress as discreetly as possible. No, you, on the other hand, are dressed as most ostentatiously as indeed. What are you doing here? I'm the Millilith responsible for this zone. This is a major thoroughfare to Diwa Marsh. Merchants and tourists all pass this way, so I'm stationed here to stand guard. But this zone is much too big for one person. Just the other day, I discovered a group of monsters nearby. It appears they've set up a camp, and although they haven't made a move yet, it's definitely a safety risk. I need to keep an eye on them. I'd happily go and clear them out, except I worry that if I left my post here, some other monsters would seize the chance to ambush passers-by. I feel so helpless stuck here all day. Can you go and sort out the monsters over there for me? It would free me up to concentrate on other matters. Alright. Yeah, my thanks. I'll stay here and keep watch to stop anyone from taking a wrong turn and ending up deep in Diwa Marsh. Do you normally ask the people you're stationed here to protect to go fight a camp of monsters for you? Uh, I assumed he was talking about these guys. The only ones you can see from where he is. Alright, well, there's only one left. He's apparently blind. Goodness. Oh, when did you get a shield, motherfucker? What does this do? The hell is this thing? Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Damn it, and there's another wind thing. Now that she's not a wind character, this is even more annoying. Fuck. Where am I supposed to be going with that? The other one... Oh, is it this? The other one spawned a chest that I had like a time limit to get to. I didn't see a chest though. Now I'm like feeling paranoid. Grab these. Thank you. Go finish this. Damn it. Lily, I'm alive! Did you finally start the Liyue quests? I'm like just getting to Liyue, basically. Mm. You switched the Traveler to Geo? I did. Ah, getting corn kernels stuck in my throat. What? Do you find it better than her using a Nemo? Um, I mean, so far I don't like fighting with her no matter what. It just felt like getting to this region, if the whole region is Geo, that it would make that like it kind of you were supposed to switch her to Geo, so I did. And it seems to be correct. Because, like, everything I'm running into is like, look at these Geo enemies that you're supposed to fight with Geo. And, like, my only other Geo is Noelle, who I also don't like fighting with. Oh my god. This popcorn's trying to kill me. It, like, didn't pop properly, and I'm getting, like, little shards of popcorn stuck in my throat. God. There's, like, one stuck to my uvula. Like everyone else. It's not... I don't know. She's not... Her powers are, like, eh. Like, I don't really care. And I find Noelle annoying to fight with. But, like, they're my only two Geo possibilities, so I just switched the main. Oh, also, look. Look who I got. Her I like. Her I'm having fun with. She's the lightning archer that I was wishing for a week ago. Ah! There's so much shit to look at! Official, I have her. She's one of my favorite archers, other than Amber. Never once did I use Geo and Liyue. I just learned how to balance my team carefully. No, but this is the thing. I like using archers. Like, I would love to have an all archer team. Oh, where'd that guy go? Where'd that guy go? No, I lost him. Fuck. By the time I get the jellyfish girl that I want, I'm gonna be upset that she's not an archer. Good luck with that. I didn't say I was doing it. I just, god damn it. I just said that I would do it if I could. It's gonna drive me nuts. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. From far away, those looked like stone graves. It's clearly something though. All right. Well, we'll come back to this shenanigans later. Where did I come from? This way? Dig? What? Okay, honestly, Leeway's pissing me off with the amount of chests that are 100% hidden. Like there's no clue that they're there or anything. You just have to fucking luck out about walking over top of it. That's so fucking stupid. Like, I'm assuming that means that there's like an artifact that you can get or something where it's like tells you where there's hidden treasure. But no, that's stupid. I hate it. I've dealt with the monsters. Thank you. It's a huge help. I'm sorry I had to ask you. It should have been my job, but you ended up doing it all for me. There's no point you trying to play it down. You're covered in dust, which I'm sure is a tooth and nail battle with the monsters. Ugh, I don't know what the higher ups are thinking. They really should have sent some more people by now. This zone is far too big for only one person. It may be just a couple of bridges, but so much human traffic comes through here every day. If anything were to happen here, it would be catastrophic. The higher ups will be getting a full report on this situation as soon as I have the opportunity. You have my thanks. Please take these for your trouble. Instructor feather. And experience and money. Wait, are you doing the grind for characters or are you using the ultimate cheat code, the credit card? No, dude, they've just been giving me free characters. What grind? I don't even know how to actually earn characters in this game yet. It hasn't given me that chance. It's given me the free characters you get from the main storyline, and then every day I've logged on and there's been some shit in here that's just thrown a character at me for free. She was where is it still here? I feel like it's maybe not. There was a thing in here and I clicked it and it let me summon a character. What do you mean lucky? Feels like you should have these same opportunities. They're not giving them to me because I'm a new player. I just log in every day and there's an event going on that gives me a character. Honestly, it looks like if I was far enough in the story, I'd be able to get these guys too right now. Like, what the fuck is possible rewards? What the fuck is this? Oh, like a legitimate artifact. Because I have the area now, I can go here, I guess. Area around Salterra, I'll have to do that, but no, because they made it easier for you to get. Honestly, personally, it like pisses me off a little bit. Cause like look at how many people I have for no reason. Like it's nice for a gacha game to not like force you to buy the gachas all the time. Like I'd be really happy if you could get every character in this game based on like the story. Like, oh, once you go to this city and unlock it and then do like all the main quests, then this side quest opens up, and then if you do all these side quests, at the end of it you like meet the character and then they make you do some stuff and then they join your party. Something like that. And then if you want a character, you can go through the grind of going and getting that character. And then like you're like playing story while you do it. I'd be all for that. What I'm not all for is them throwing a character at me every goddamn day and being like, "Here, take this one. Here, take this one. Here, take this one." I don't know who these people are. I don't know what their stories are. I haven't met them yet. I don't give a shit about them. And then I have to go Google videos of them fighting so I know who I'm more likely to enjoy playing as. So I don't waste my pull. But like, fuck. Just give me like a be like, "Oh, you beat all the main quests in Mondstadt. Well, now a side quest has opened up, and if you do all of during these side quests, you'll meet this character and then you'll team up with them. And then once you finish all those side quests, that character will like ask you to do something for them, and then once you do all those side quests, you get the character." Okay, cool, thanks. Great. That would make more sense. You should see how many I have. I know, but you've been playing for a while. Like, there's no way less than a week in, man. Less than a week in. Fucking crazy. Ooh, 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 ooh. And what really pisses me off is that the character that I want will end up being impossible to get. I guarantee you. There won't be like a, oh, like pick which one you want and like pull her from a choice of like five. That won't happen. What'll happen is she'll pop up in an event to maybe get a chance to pull her, and then I'll use all of the pulls that I have saved up until that point, and then I still won't get her. Because that's my luck. That's how my luck works. Every damn time. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, God. Got a bunch of money and a wild boar. Fuck's sakes. Man, Lightning Archer is as fun as I expected it to be. I am happy camper. It is cat sticker time. Electro is the best element. It is it? I mean, it's definitely like overpowered when it's raining. That's for damn sure. Like the second it's raining, feels stupid to not switch to a fucking electric character. Come on, man. Cat stickers. They set the war declarations yet? Nope. God damn it. My guild in this game is such garbage. The first guild I was in, I had to leave because it basically became inactive because nobody wanted to fucking do anything. So then I joined a new one, which was the top guild. I specifically joined it so that I would be in a more active guild, and now fucking nobody in this guild is active. I somehow became some kind of a guild. What? Guild fucking destroyer. Ugh. I'm cursed. Hypermarket. Is his name Hypermarket? Are you kidding me? They just feel intimidated by you. We've got everything you could possibly think of in here and more. Listen, the rarer cat stickers don't show up unless everybody in the guild is active. Like, the more active your guild, the higher your chance of the rarer cat stickers showing up. So I need to be in an active goddamn guild. And then every time I'm in a guild, it becomes inactive. And then the ones that, like, are active, like, consistently, you, like, go to join them and they're like, well, our guild name is, like, food for thought. So your username has to be food themed for us to allow you to join. I was like, are you kidding me? What the fuck? How exclusive can you get on a game about collecting cat stickers? Like, popcorn. You got everything you could possibly think of in here and more. Do you sell artifacts? Everything except those. Those you'd find in a museum or cathedral. Hardly what you call essentials, no. So much for everything I could possibly think of. But I said essentials. If you don't class those as essential, then I'm not sure what to say. Anyway, I sell things that by most people's definition would fall under travel essentials. You've piqued my curiosity, though. What exactly does your journey entail? As I thought, your branding is a sham. I can't lose my branding just because of you. Wait, do you need food? It doesn't matter who you are, you surely have some needs. Here, take these Matsuke meat rolls. See, I do have something you need here with me. This was food that I brought with me. There's only one of it, and it's free, so please just leave me alone. Or we're gonna continuously talk. Do you sell legendary weaponry? Everything except that. Many travelers carry run-of-the-mill sword or dagger on them, but not legendary weaponry. Are you sure you're just a regular traveler? What about poison? I don't dare. That would never fly with the millilith. Or what? Do you have some contacts you were planning on hooking me up with? Not just anyone can sell that stuff, you know? That feels like our quest line at some point where you need to get poison. Alright, well. Thank you for the mushroom. Nope. Oh, God, Random event! Why do you do this to me? From which way? From this way. From this way. I assume. It's talking about a blocked road. Do you see a Aha! Is that a wooden shield I see? How primitive in this area. Nika, no barks. Okay, back to where we were. Hear you, you bastard. You think I don't? Think I don't hear you? Can I not climb this? God damn it. Ah! Ah! Trees should not be this difficult. These things seem to be much further away from their graves than they were in Mondstadt. Just saying. In Mondstadt, they were like 15 feet away, and here they're like on the other side of the goddamn map. Give me my goddamn treasure. Jesus. Oh, this one's timed? Fucking. Damn it. Make me waste my goddamn magic. Hi, and welcome. My dad's not here right now. If you want to put your feet up for a bit, go right ahead. What are you doing? I'm watching the tea stand for my dad because he's sick. I really wanted to go play with Ming Ming today, but I'm a grown up now, so I have to help my dad out with the business. It really blows. Grown ups have so many responsibilities. You're not helping very much if I can't buy tea from you. Like, what the hell? Damn it. Eh, Gotti. Also Gotti. Like, I liked the first area seemed like a decent balance of like explore, find things. Some things are harder to find than others. If you go here and do this, you'll find this cool thing. These areas that they added later, like that weren't like the very first thing that they did, seems like they're like, ah, we made it too easy. How can we make it harder? Oh, we can make it so that fucking the things you're finding are tiny as shit. Half the things that you're looking for, you can't even fucking see them. You have to step on the spot in the middle of nowhere for it to appear. It's like, God, you didn't need to make it more. Like, I understand you're probably making it that difficult because people are, like, going online and, like, making YouTube videos of, like, if you go here, here's this chest. But I don't want to play a game where I have to do that to find where everything is, you know? Like, those walkthroughs are for people who want the stuff right away or who don't like exploring, so they want to be told where something is. They're not supposed to be for everybody because unless you just randomly stumble upon the thing, you don't know it's there. Can you believe it? I caught Captain Beto's eye. Captain Beto? That's right. It happened just as I was starting to think that I should leave the fleet due to my dismay at our lack of results. It was at that moment that the Alcor passed us by, and I saw Captain Beto standing at the helm. And in that moment, our eyes met. I just happened to be on her left, and that courage of hers that subdued the seas themselves pierced my heart in one glance. Isn't that the side with the eye patch? Yes, of course, but details. She truly is great, but with but a single look, she was able to save the spent soul of a sorrowful sailor. Well, congratulations. Thank you. I thank Captain Beto for setting my sailor's soul afire once again. Is this your girlfriend standing next to you who has to listen to this shit? She just threw you one look. No need to get this excited. Excited? I'm talking about my buddy over here, blabbering on even though he only met her gaze briefly. I'm her childhood friend, so by his logic, shouldn't I be over the moon every single day? Talk about exaggerating. You're her childhood friend? Yep, we actually grew up together. I even taught her fishing songs. Still, when I found out that she was the Beto people call the Lord of the Ocean, even I was shocked. Now I haven't seen her in a good long time, but I practically heard enough tales about her to make my ears bleed. Alright. Welcome to Liyue, people. We made it. Sort of. Apparently not. Takes forever to get into the city. Jesus. Little one, you're taking me back past a bunch of stuff I want to do. Hurry up. Yeesh. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna bother with it. Oh, it's been a while since I found one of these things. I honestly somewhat forgot that they existed. To fish forevermore on the Pampas Sea. When will the next line commit to me? Huh. Oh, hello there. Who are you? My name is King Zo. My liege, I might add that I consider myself a poet, if I may be so bold. In a few years' time, I shall have to inherit the family business. I gave my word to meet my father back home in 3 years' time. In the meantime, I'm on something of a poetic pilgrimage in Liyue. I thought I would avail myself to the relative freedom one tends to be afforded in the years before fully fledged adulthood. If it's freedom you want, why wouldn't you go on a pilgrimage to Mondstadt when there's supposed to be like the god of freedom and like the kingdom of freedom? I merely wish for the chance to spread my poetic wings and see how far they carry me before I either crash or get shot down, that is. Ha 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 ha. Tell me about your pilgrimage. I've been to all of the Lord of Geo's sacred sites, which has already given me some inspiration to work with. But all the true marvels to be beheld in terms of Liyue's scenery take place in a semi-mystical realm. There is a saying about Liyue's name that captures this very idea. As man hides Li in a box, so nature hides Wei behind or between the clouds, Li being a precious ceramic ornament and Wei referring to the moon. The next thing for me to do is seek guidance from the adeptee. There are legends throughout Liyue of people becoming adeptee and ascending to the celestial realm in broad daylight. They say that to take a single visit to the island in the clouds is to say goodbye to the world for many a year. Ah. In other words, once you set off down this path, you'll get lost in the clouds, and then who knows when you'll come back down to Earth. Can you show me some of your work? The sole survivor of an endless war plagued by anguish for eons more. His fleeting figure through Guyin soars, conquering demons in service of his lord. This one is about Oedipus. Yeah, Adeptus? That's not Oedipus. Adeptus. For some reason, it just seems so fitting reciting it here. Listen to me, I must sound like such a fool. Alright, good talk. Oh god. One-handed driving almost made me fall over the edge again. Nope, stop climbing things! Stop climbing things! The inn is straight up there. Oh, you want to chat? Keep your voice down then. Don't scare the fish away. Who are you? I'm just a guy with a fishing rod and plenty of time on my hands. You really want to get on a first name basis, huh? I stopped using my real name a long time ago. Just call me Zhang Shui. Are you a fisherman? No, you misunderstand. I don't fish for a living. Neither the process nor result of fishing means anything to me, but it does help to pass the time a little quicker. If you want to fish, you can just have them. I want to go fishing too. You have far more important things to do. You don't want to follow in my footsteps. I'm just waiting around for my life to come to an end. Reason being, I did what I had to do and now it's done. What did you have to do? I think you already know the answer to that, because like you, I used to be one of the chosen ones in this world. The difference is I used my power to do some bad things. I gave up my vision. I'm not worthy of it anymore, nor do I have any real use for it. Interesting. My one-handed driving got worse. Like, it'll be hard to get back up from over there, so we'll do this first. What the F? Ugh. Jeez. Oh, did you come here because you've heard that an adeptus saved me, hoping that my luck might rub off on you? Well, it's fine. It's not as if I had anything else to do. Let's have a chat then. An adeptus saved you? Some time ago, I picked up a stone that looked like grammar. That looked an outstretched thumb and little finger. With such a strange shape, it must surely have been a sacred stone, and so I must be protected by the adept. Not to mention the fact that since I obtained this mysterious stone, good things follow me wherever I go. This must be why they call rocks fall, fortunes turn, eh? When you think about it like that, I suppose all those people at the Lantern Rite were celebrating me then. Same goes for all the people coming to Wangshu Inn. They must all be here for my blessings, no? Well then, should you encounter any good fortune in the future, just remember to thank me in your heart. Did he have anything else to say? Why don't you have anything to do? Oh, just talking about it makes my blood boil. Ever since I received the protection of the Adepti, I've been doing business on the road between Mondstadt and Liyue, and it was going swimmingly too. But after a while, someone, I have no idea who, but I'm sure it was someone in our merchant guild, jealous of my success, caused the higher-ups to have me posted to Kinsei Village. Even if I were to die here at Wangshu Inn, I would never go to Kingsay Village. That destitute backwater would be the death of my talents and fortune. Oof. Can you go behind here? Ah, how is there not a chest here? Ooh. That should about do it. What hard work. What's up with those stairs over there? The stairs? Oh, you want to go up to the inn? You've come in a bad time. There's two big holes on the way up. To prevent people from missing their step, the boss has had the whole stairway closed. The preparation for repairs have been made, but the stairs won't be fit for walking for a while. Don't worry, you can't use the stairs, but the elevator over there is just fine. It can move cargo, so carrying people isn't a problem. If you're in a rush, how about using that instead? Oh yeah, and while you're at it, help me give this to the boss. It's a gift from a guest. Why aren't you going up yourself? I need to stay down here to receive goods. There's lots of goods to receive, and I daren't make any mistakes. So I'm just gonna give the goods to a stranger and have them deliver it for me. That makes sense. What? Phone's really starting to get on my nerves. Alright, off you get. Watch your footing now. The inn is pretty high up, and falling off halfway is no joke. Greetings. Are you in need of a meal or a room for the night? Who are you? I'm Yua, a waitress here at Wangshu Inn. Nothing suspicious about me whatsoever. What's your role here? I'm a waitress at this establishment, or a server, if you will. I'm afraid there's not much more to say than that. Tell me about the inn. The Wangshu Inn is situated in a convenient location on one of the main thoroughfares that run between Mondstadt and Liyue. Boasting pleasant accommodation at an affordable price, there is simply no better choice for passing travelers who need somewhere to stay the night. Nothing suspicious about it whatsoever. Ah ha 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 ha. Why? What the fuck is this chick's problem? This is the Wangshu Inn bulletin board, providing notices of all recent happenings, big and small. Guests have any suggestions, requests, or other thoughts, please feel free to post them here as well. Wei coughed up a furball again. Gross. Tia, don't post things like this on the bulletin board. Book? Book! I can't wait to read through all of these later. Off stream when it takes me 7 hours to do it. Spare me the pleasantries. What is it you want? Who are you? I'm a guard for hire. I escort goods safely from A to B. Not to boast, but in all my time doing it, I've never slipped up. Speaking of slipping up, keep sliding down. You just need to know that it's a term specific to Liyue that refers to mercenaries who specialize in protecting cargo. Well, the people of Liyue prize mercantilism, and traveling merchants must go far abroad. Our job is to protect them from bandits who would rob them of their goods. I've accumulated a lot of experience from my years working in this field and I don't mind sharing. What? Might I ask your name? Haha, I forgot to say my name. It's Huang Shan. I'm pretty well known on the merchant's route between Mondstadt and Liyue. I'm thorough in my work, and people so say. What about the rumors on the road? A dragon attacked Mondstadt the other day, so I'm taking a temporary break. I can deal with monsters, beasts, and bandits no problem, but I'm not trying my luck against no dragon. Speaking of rumors, this is where the rumor of two nations meet. I'm told the staff here are all informers for the Qixing. Qixing? I never remember how you're supposed to pronounce, like, the romanization of Mandarin and Cantonese words. Look on your face suggests you took that seriously. Love that I'm getting all these citizen side quests before I even enter the city. Hi there. No, that seat's not taken. Please feel free to sit with me. Who are you? My name is Zhongling. Ah, I'm a traveling merchant from... Am I from Kinsei Village or from the city? I don't know which one counts as home. Tell me about your business. My business? I'm just a small-time vendor. I pick up the few little bits of business that slip through the hands of those Liyue tycoons. The Qixing. Probably Qixing. Probably a zhe. As a traveling merchant, you can't possibly make good money from selling general goods you'd find in a store. You'd have to focus on more niche items. Aw. These mushrooms are from Sumeru, for example. I'll bet you've never seen them before. Was there something special about mushrooms from Sumeru? Oh, I'm not really the right person to ask. I'm no expert in plants. They don't look much different on the outside. Maybe they have a unique taste or something? How about this? You take this one back with you and put it in your next dish. If the dish turns out well, put in a good word for me with all your acquaintances. This game gets in your head so much because, like, I hear that and I go, so if I cook with these, does it unlock dialogue with him? Tell me about your home. My wife lives in the city while my daughter lives with her grandparents, my parents, in Mount Kinsey. So what does that make me? Good question. I'm not sure I have a good answer. Ah, why aren't your kids living with you and your wife? Speaking of origins, where do you come from? All right, nice talking. If only I could open up another uncut rock. The next one will surely be the real deal. I can feel it. If it wasn't for G right now, I'd be... Ah, uncut rocks? Huh? Are you also interested in betting on rocks? Then you come to the right man. Let me tell you how it's done. Is this a real thing? I saw this in a drama like a couple weeks ago. Like, is this a legit... It's gotta be, right? If it's mentioned in more than one spot. That's so, like, that's a crazy... I can't believe that's a thing. Come to the right man. Let me tell you how it's done. You cannot judge the value of these stones based on their outward face. A real expert also knows how to use their nose. Ah. God damn it. Sleep up me. Lower, damn it. There. Now if I slide down, it's not an issue. This is deep water indeed. I would say that even with my prodigious talents, it took me at least 8 years to practice to really grasp the technique. Well, I've just been unlucky. If it wasn't for G's constant nagging that my father was coming to catch me, which affected my judgment, I would definitely have figured it out. See, I would have chosen that yellow one, and if I had, would I still be in this state now? Tell me about G. Don't bring her into this. I may have lost my bet at the Jade Mystery over 100 times, but this is what they call gaining experience. Was there ever a venture that was all gain and no loss anyway? But my stubborn old man wouldn't listen. He booted me out in a fit of pique. At least Mother understood me and sent G after me with some traveling expenses. But she only ever gives me a little every day. I have to save for half a month before I can open one stone. Well, no matter. Soon I will be back in the saddle. No, I shall be on the rise. Oh, best of luck then. Thank you. Once my luck turns, watch me buy over the entire Wangshu Inn. Then I'll make Ji clean every single plate in the inn. That'll show her. Speaking of, I wonder how much longer the young master can last. Hello, I'm sorry. There were some things on my mind. The young master? That young man whose lips are never far from the words, betting on uncut stones, is the young master of our house. The current master and the young master argued till they were red in the face just before they parted. But not a few moments after the young master left, the master sent me after him with some traveling expenses. Our ladies seemed quite unworried, saying that the young master would surely return. Well, he did a similar thing once when he was younger. Oh, please do not worry. This is our young master's instruction. I'm not sure why he insisted that I wear a maid uniform from Mondstadt, though I suspect it is some curious hobby of his. Oof. But since these were his instructions, I will follow them. Me, well, I don't exactly mind it, although it does feel a bit weird when people stare as they come and go. Yikes. This parameter and this one. Mr. Garcia? No, no, almost. Wait, no, fascinating. How fascinating. Mr. Garcia. Ah, Lutong, my good Lutong. Have you helped me order that dish? Yes, the radish veggie soup has been ordered, sir. Wonderful, how considerate of you, dear Lutong. I'm sure that we shall have our processing formula this time. I'm looking forward to it, sir. What are you talking about? And what's a processing formula anyway? Let's go ask. That's true. Maybe they're researching some kind of new dish. You know, one that we can try. We. Sir, I believe it might be worth mentioning that if we take today into account, we have now eaten radish veggie soup for 6 full days. Our dire financial straits notwithstanding, I believe that our gastrointestinal circumstances are not to be ignored. And right you are, my dear Lutong, sharp as ever, if I do say so myself. It may be due to these gastrointestinal issues that we have been unable to ascertain the flavor of this dish. We require a witness, Lutong. We must find ourselves a third party. You flatter me, sir, but I believe that my point was... if you're wondering about a radish veggie soup formula... Aha! And here come our witnesses now. And there's more than one, to be sure. Wonderful. What witness? You mean us? Indeed, pray tell, have you ever had radish veggie soup? Are you familiar with its flavor and how it's made? Sir, I believe that we must at least apprise them of why and wherefores of this situation. Of course, we know it well. Jane knows how to make it too. Paimon, we should really hear what this is all about first. Right, yes, allow me to explain this commission. I hope you shall be amendable to it. I am Lutong, and this is Garcia, my boss, who hails from Fontaine. Mr. Garcia is currently developing I believe he calls it the numbering machine? More specifically, it is a tool that will allow people to perform various calculations. Is that about right, sir? As precise can be, my dear Lutong. The number machine's functions are just so. A concise answer indeed. Yes, conciseness. We must be concise. That transformer is far too complex. Wait, but what does this have to do with radish veggie soup? I think this question would be best answered by you, Mr. Garcia. But how should we simplify it? Oh, right, yes, allow me to explain. Let us begin with the most elementary matters. Are you familiar with formulae? Not exactly. Not entirely familiar with what you mean either. Alright, that's alright. You may consider formulae to be, an equation that is used to express the relationship between various quantities and which possesses a certain general applicability. Sounds impressive. Simply put, we intend to use the numbering machine to attempt to write a recipe formula for radish veggie soup. Mr. Garcia believes that as long as we obtain the right formula, we can convert the method of making radish veggie soup into a sort of general procedure. An idiot-proof procedure, if you will. As long as this procedure is followed, anyone can produce delicious radish veggie soup. It sounds pretty good, but couldn't you have just asked someone to teach you how to make the dish directly? Unfortunately, such a method is too greatly predicted upon natural talent. For people like Mr. Garcia and I, who lack any culinary predisposition at all, it is unlikely we would be able to grasp the essence of any lessons that any chef, no matter how patient, might teach us. In fact, I believe that Mr. Yan Zhao of this very inn has experienced this firsthand. Ah, so you need us to teach you how to cook? I wouldn't say that either. Precisely, we'd like you to serve as our neutral third party. Simply put, we'll need you to try the radish veggie soup Mr. Garcia makes according to the formula and give comments. So we're here to be taste testers for good grub then. Oh, it'll be fine. Anyway, Paimon's never eaten radish veggie soup made according to some formula before. Let's just give it a go. Settle down. In which case, let us adjourn to the kitchen. Mr. Yan Zhao has kindly allowed us to use it. Mr. Garcia, sir, shall we proceed with the same steps for the experiment as before? Ah, Oh, right, sorry, I was just a little distracted. Too many unruly parameters floating about in my head, you know. But yes, let us go with our previous three-step process. Good God. And these are sealed off. Closed for repairs. Up, 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 up. Jesus. Like, this feels very easy to climb. Dude earlier said something about an elevator, which I think is this. Yeah, it's that. Did she find an arrow at the chest and made it open? I mean, the stairs seem like more fun to take. Unless I get to a point where you can't just fly across. fact that like chests can just appear out of nowhere now too has me so freaking paranoid. Ooh. Why can't I climb this? There, did it. Like, there's so many places that look like they should have a chest. Like, right there. Or, like, on top of the elevator. Paranoid as hell! They're, they seriously, quote unquote, broken because there's, like, mm, this is kind of, alright, this is more broken. Look at all those geodes I would have missed. Geo sigils or whatever the hell they're called. Didn't mean to climb this, but that's fine. Hello, you must be from somewhere very far away. What's your name? My name is Tia. Landa's my father. Tell me about your father. My father says I should tell all strangers that he is a traveling merchant. If you're friends with Tia, then I can tell you the truth. Has traveling been fun? Yeah, this is my first time outside Mondstadt. Everything here is so cool. When I was small, I could only read Vera's Melancholy. I would imagine I was Vera, experiencing all kinds of amazing adventures. Whoops. I know, I'll give you this copy of Vera's Melancholy. I might have flipped through it a bit too much. But I don't need it anymore because I'm on a real adventure with Daddy. My experiences will be even more interesting than the novel. From what I remember of reading that book, it was not a good, fun book. First of all, it was confusing as shit because there were parts missing. God damn it, my phone? Why, phone? Why do you keep doing this to me? Is it because the brightness is turned down? You just assume that the phone doesn't need to be on? Interesting. Tell me about your father. How does one make friends with you then? Easy, you just need to play with me. For right now, I'm playing with Richie and Wei. This is really bad. What happened to you? Oh, you're a traveler. Well, you see, I'm a merchant, and I often shuttle between Mondstadt and Liyue on business. I had just closed a big deal in Mondstadt and was getting ready to deliver the invoices back to my boss, but I never imagined I'd be attacked by monsters while passing through this area. I couldn't fight them off, so I could only flee for my life, and ended up stumbling my way into this inn. But I've run off and left all the invoices behind. Could I ask you to get them back for me? What sort of invoices? For wine, of course. What other business would one do in Mondstadt anyway? This is a huge deal. If anything goes wrong, my boss will hang the loss on me for sure. Please help me out. I've marked all the rough locations out for you. I placed all the invoices inside a box. It shouldn't be too hard to find, so please help me out. Hmm. My name is Landa, and I'm in the wine business. That girl darting around all over the show is my daughter Tia. Did you know that all of Mondstadt's wine exports go via Liyue before being distributed to the rest of the continent? Have you heard of the Morn Winery? That's where it comes from. Sorry, yes, Dawn Winery, not Morn. Dawn. So I could fake flirt with the dude who's clearly into shady business. Or no true child of Mondstadt would make that mistake. Give me a break. I just haven't been back to Mondstadt in forever is all. Meanwhile, I've gotten to know this place like the back of my hand. I've traveled this route on business more times than I can remember. Both the innkeeper and the boss of this place will vouch for me on that. Isn't that right, Huayin Goldet? Ha ha ha. Come on, don't leave me hanging now. Okay, I guess you get cuter each time you open your mouth. What a strange thing to say. Anyway, you want to hear a secret that only someone in the wine business could tell you? Angel's Share actually used to be wine brewer slang before it was the name of a tavern. The idea was that the air bubbles you see during fermentation carry away the angel's share when they float off into the wind. Not bad, huh? Vintage Mondstadt knowledge. Ah, popcorn. Gotta repair those stairs quickly. You the innkeeper? I am. What can I do for you? The guy downstairs asked us to give this package to you. Oh, this must be a package that a guest sent to me. Why didn't Shen Qiang, I can't, names, bring it up himself? Still, had goods to pick up, didn't he? I bet he was just too lazy to go up and down the elevator. I'm really sorry. You're a guest of ours, and the stairs just had to be broken at the time. I'm finding a way to fix it as we speak. And to think that we made you take the trouble to bring this package up for me. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation. This was originally for Zhen Qiang, but since he made you deliver the package for him, then the pay is yours by right. Well then, I must be going to get preparations for repairs going. Feel free to have our look around the inn. If there's anything you need, you can look for me at any time. Whoops. How's business been lately? Thanks to yourself and all our dear guests, business has been going reasonably well. We will get by. Can you tell me about the rumors? Rumors? What rumors? If you mean someone's been bad-mouthing the Wangshu Inn, I don't believe a word of what you hear. But if you just wanted to get the lowdown about what's been going on recently... The Fatui's presence in Liyue Harbor has been growing recently. It looks like trouble's brewing. Now it's your turn. Any interesting stories to share with me? Oops. Who's this lovely doggy? This is Richie. We call him that, hoping it would bring us good luck. Popcorn. Nika, you want to come lay down? Come here. Come on. Yeah, skulk on in. Come on. Look, there's a crumb if that's what you're looking for. Oh, this isn't a good one, though. Well, then there's no crumbs. There's no crumbs. Can you lay down? Are you comfy? You have an elbow in my boob. There we go. There we go. He's a good boy, aren't you, Richie? And you're a good girl, aren't you, Nika? Yeah. Nika's a good girl. Nika's a good girl. Can I kiss? Kisses? Oh, God. And she licks my shirt instead. Ah! No! No! Come here. Come here. You grumpy? Why so grumpy today? Why so grumpy today? Alright, I release you. He's a good boy, aren't you, Richie? He doesn't make a mess, and he's good with the guests. Who's that over there? She doesn't look like she's from Liyue. Ah, yes, that would be my wife. She moved from Mondstadt to marry me. When I was a child, we used to sing this nursery rhyme about Liyue women. Half the girls marry to a winery town, the other half sail to a faraway land. Yeesh. Oh, how the tables have turned. I feel quite proud to have broken the mold. Ha ha ha. Gold. Well, wait. Did you break the mold? Because you're basically saying you didn't marry a Liyue girl because there were no Liyue girls, and then someone came in from Mondstadt and married you. Godette is very sharp. She picks up on all the little details about people and figures out their backgrounds. Huh. Is that so? He's a good boy. Oh, the good boy ducky. Andy Kitty! Hello, a distinctive but elusive dress sense, defined yet atypical facial features, and followed around everywhere by a floating elf companion. Nope, can't place you. Who are you? My name is Goldette, and I come from Mondstadt. I'm the boss here at the Wingshu Inn. Lest you think I was the boss's wife. I'm the boss, with a capital B-O-S-S. I've heard the rumors. Well, I'd hardly be able to operate an inn in this location without connections with the cuisine. What I mean is I obviously need their approval. All the other nonsense is just rumors, though. Speaking of which, have you got any interesting news to share? Who's the kitty? This cat invited itself here, but it's cute, so I let it stay. Its name is Wei. That was quite simply the first name we thought of. You might find Wei causes a bit of mischief. You know what cats are like, but please refrain from stooping to the same level yourself. All my shit's broken today. Why is all my shit broken today? Tell me about your husband. Over there, he's the innkeeper. Don't be led astray by the cheeky grin on his face. He is a rather formidable martial artist. I also practice martial arts, as do the kitchen staff. It's a hiring requirement. You have to be... Ah, you have to have nimble use of your hands and feet when you're serving guests, don't you think? Where's pillow? My neck's starting to hurt. It's the whole reason I started off laying down. Might have to lay down again. Oh, the dog was so cute. He follows you around. Book. Oh. Book. 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 Yay, books! It wants me to go up here. Let's finish that other side quest that we started. This guy. I've heard that Liyue cuisine has a holistic focus on appearance, smell, and taste. It really does look so different. And Paimon's mouth is watering just looking at it. Together you savor the delicacies of Wangshu Inn. Wow, 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 this is delicious too. And this, and that. Ah, I'm too stuffed to eat another bite. I'm completely recovered from traveling. Thank you so much for everything you've done. If it weren't for you, I can't imagine how much more difficult it would have been for me to get here. One of the staff here told me that if I stay on this road, Liyue Harbor will be just up ahead. I plan to rest here for a few days and ask around about where I can find legendary experts, then decide where I should go next. Though I really enjoy traveling with you, I can't keep imposing on you like this. Moving forward, it's up to me to get stronger, so that I can become an adventurer just as reliable as you. Though we didn't spend that much time together, we had a good time too. I hope we'll meet again sometime. I hope you find what you're looking for. Yeah, you too. I hope your travels go well. Genshin waves goodbye. Well, since we're here, why don't we take a look around the area? Maybe there are more exciting encounters awaiting us. Genshin, whatever, said Liyue Harbor was just up ahead. We should go check it out when we have time. Teleport waypoint. I hear shinies. Hippie elves, lots of eggs and other things. Da -da. Whoop. God damn it. There we go. Ah. I think I still hear a thing, but maybe I'm going crazy. Look, there's a big stone inside that basin. Paimon guesses this is a rockery. But aren't they usually put inside gardens or yards? What's the point of putting one out here? Huh. The top of this rockery has something strange on it. It seems to be the mark of some kind. Paimon's quite concerned. Well, since we're on a journey, let's just look out for more mountains that look like this rockery. It'll be nice if we find something. So now I have to look for a mountain that looks like that? God damn it. Not cool game. Whoops. Start with the basement, I guess. Let us begin, Lutong, with 10% less of each ingredient this time. Alright then, step 1, begin to cooking. Yes, sir. First, the water. Ah, careful there with the speed at which the water is poured. It is most important. Next, we add the ingredients. First in go the radishes. This looks more like an alchemy experiment than cooking. Will dishes made this way really turn out alright? And it is done! Radish veggie soup. Our process went quite smoothly, sir. Indeed, let us give it a try, traveler. You're welcome to have seconds if you to so wish. Woohoo, let's dig in. Thanks. This tastes like... Sir, I suspect these radishes must be cooked for a while longer. Ugh, how did the mince turn out like this? I'm sure that I had calculated its optimal cooking time. Guess I don't have to drink it then. The flavor of this soup is actually worse than what was made in our previous attempt. I fully concur with your position, sir. Alright, step 2, feedback. I say, the formula must be missing one parameter or another, or our calculations are still imprecise. I must adjust the machine's algorithm. Lu Tong, have you recorded all the data from this cooking session? They have all been recorded, sir. Excellent. We are one step closer to success then. In that case, on to step 3, requesting that a chef demonstrate the cooking process once more. You know that Yang Zhao's over there, right? I think letting us use his kitchen was as far as he would give ground. I fear that you're the only one we can count on to help us make that radish veggie soup, traveler. So I'm assuming I'm supposed to cook a radish veggie soup. finished making the dish already. You must be skilled indeed. Yeah. Everyone carries the dishes downstairs. This flavor is mighty fine indeed, but I must say that it tastes entirely different from the radish veggie soup that Mr. Yan Zhao makes. Pardon my curiosity, but how did you make this dish? What were the exact amounts of ingredients? What seasonings did you use and how? I'd appreciate it if you weren't right in my face, which is clearly not demonstrated. Ah, yes, my apologies. Still, I would like to know how you made that dish. In detail, please. You never know how the inspiration might come. You explain the manner in which you make the rash veggie soup. I see. Ah, all there truly are too many variables involved in deciding the flavor of a single dish. Much computation is needed to refine our calculations, but I will need to improve my numbering machine to allow for more computations. I can only hope that I can find some inspiration in the Academia's library. Why did you want to create such a machine anyway? Good question, but before I answer the question, permit me to ask you one first. Do you think that the numbering machine possesses thought? Does your machine possess thought? Exactly. Please think on this question first, if you would. We can discuss this question when we next meet. As for now, I must organize some data first. Come, Lutong, we begin. Yes, sir. Ah, yes. Please take these, good traveler. Please do not be upset with Mr. Garcia. This is just how he is. Are you two going to Sumeru? Indeed, Mr. Garcia wishes to read up on some resources at the Academia, and I have been hired to go with him. See you, traveler. It would be wonderful if we should have the fortune to meet again in Sumeru, and I believe Mr. Garcia would be most glad as well. Is he going to ask me to make him something other than radish veggie soup when we get to Sumeru? We have to go all the way. Well, let's ride the elevator this time. Woo! Woo! What the fuck? You son of a bitch! It stood there doing nothing for so long. God damn it. Stupid ass elevator. Legion. Boop, boop, boop. Smiley Yanzhou. What do you think you're doing? You can't just waltz into the kitchen whenever you feel like it. Who are you? I am Yan Zhao, a sous chef. Unless you have something seriously urgent to tell me, you better get out of my kitchen. Just a shoot sous chef? What's the big deal? Didn't you see me chopping meat and making a soup? You're not the first person to show surprise at me working as a chef, though. My story goes like this. I actually used to be a thief until I stole from the boss. I took a beating for it and was locked up for a while. After I got out, the boss took me on to help out in the kitchen. I find I'm much happier as a sous chef than I was as a thief. I feel like this is the real me. And apparently he has nothing left to say after that. Recipe! Whoops. I'll get back up. Nope. Didn't mean to talk to you again. Bye. See you later. Wait, no. Don't come back in here. Cook. Recipe! Almond tofu. I need almonds and sugar. I didn't realize I was out of sugar. Cook one more of these. We can cook two more of these. That's done. Needs meat. Needs sugar. Sugar and almond. Needs more lotus root. Needs that ham. Alright. This is the balcony we were just at. So basically we can go now. Because this isn't the major town. This is an inn on the way to the town, apparently. Why is that yelling at me? Alright, so I guess I'm gonna keep going south until we get to the actual town! Rain makes things so easy. This is interesting. This little broken mech. I lost the trail. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going on this. I think neither way, technically. Damn it. This appears to be a harbor of some sort. Full of stuff and things. God damn it. Okay, so straight forward should be the trail that I was taking in. God! Those lotus roots! Gimme! Gimme! Hey, there's some writing on this plate, but it's barely readable. Paimon feels like it might have some special meaning. Oh, there's so many of these things. Are you gonna get up and do stuff? Feels like we're gonna be coming back here later then. I just want to find where the town is. Area is like cool, like nicer to look at. Like you can tell that they like hired more people for the design team or something. But road sign. For Liyue Harbor, follow this road south. Okay, cool. Like the God, it's gonna take so long to look at all this at some point. Like one of the play until passings out will be like we explore as much of like Mordstad as possible. God damn it. Travelers heading south to Liyue Harbor should prepare their luggage and unload any cargo in advance for millilith inspection. Is that what this is? Hello, traveler. Do you need help with anything? What are you doing? What are you doing? I like how you can immediately be like, stop copying me, even though... Stop copying me. What's your problem? What's your problem? No wonder you've got no friends. No wonder you've got no friends. Hello? Huh? Oh, hello, traveler. Do you need help with anything? What's bothering you? Isn't it obvious? That guy keeps imitating everything I say. It's driving me nuts. Are you two friends? I guess. We've known each other for a while. Why does he imitate you? He used to speak with a stutter until a few years ago. Until a traveler called Alice came along and gave him a bottle of medicine. It cured his stutter completely, but then he couldn't stop imitating the way everyone around him speaks. Teleport. Post with nothing in it. Treasure chest I almost passed. Mika needs food. Okay. 1 minute. Doggo needs food. Why can't I find my thing on my numpad? There it is. accidentally hit my thing, so it's all effed up. Wait. Okay. Time I walk through the apartment, there's like a airborne cloud of dog fur that gets attached to my face. Like everywhere else, I'm sure, but it's my face that's the annoying part. Okay. Where are we? Right. Let's look at potatoes in the oven. Potatoes with cheese. And then you add the sour cream. And you go, oh my god, this is such a delicious meal. I hear a thingy. Oh, there was like a viewpoint back there that I remember taking note of, and then I don't think I ever activated it. Whoops. Anyone is interested in the ancient history of the Gilly Assembly ruins or in the folk customs and stories of Liyue, please talk to Soraya. Doesn't say where Soraya is or where you're supposed to talk to her. Oh, is that her? She looks like an enemy from far away. I was coming up here waiting for a fight. Entity is timed out. Interesting. Must have triggered an event while I was getting the dog food. No, you are not, Soraya. Flagpole Cheng. Ah, the enemy is attacked. Oh, you're not the enemy. Whew, you scared the life out of me. What are you doing? Just following orders from Sarge. If the enemy attacks, I have to report it straight away. But I'm short-sighted, and I'm still waiting on my new spectacles after I broke the last pair. In the meantime, let's just hope it stays calm around here. Seen anyone around that looks a lot like me? Oh, so you were looking for someone to talk. You... What? You gave me a fright. Speaking of which, someone did show up some time ago who had very similar silhouette to yours, but my glasses had already been broken before that. It's also possible that you passed this way earlier and I caught sight of you. So, is this person I saw the one you're looking for? I don't know either. And apparently I also can't tell you which way that silhouette went. Well, ain't that cute. Nika, don't bark, honey. Oh, I'm getting too distracted. We need to get to the harbor, which I think is this. Oh, that's a tower. Is this where I came from? It's so hard to tell. Yes. So we're going this way. How many secrets does Liyue truly hold? Secrets? Oh, traveler, it's you. The secrets I'm referring to are a set of inscriptions. This place we are in is called the Gili Assembly. According to Liyue folklore, it was once inhabited by people. In fact, it was rather prosperous. Where'd my pop go? It was right here, now it wasn't. There it is. But for various reasons, the whole place was wiped out. All that remains now is countless ruins scattered across the landscape. Man, this is all messed up. Again. Some stories put it down to the conflict between the gods, other people say it was a war between humans, and some sources talk of a sudden catastrophic natural disaster. Whatever the reason was, ruins are all that remain here now. The only ones who come here are the hilichurls, the treasure hoarders, and masochistic scholars like me who, in spite of all the risks, just can't resist the idea of how much research value these ruins have to offer. In practice, though, scholars like me aren't actually cut out for this kind of fieldwork. I've hardly covered any ground yet, and I already need a rest. The actual ruin exploring seems more of your area of expertise. What do you say? Fancy helping me out? Sure. Great. But I should give you an idea what to look for. Yes, keep your eyes peeled for stone pillars and stone tablets. Given how ancient these ruins are, any text we can hope to find will be written on stone, not paper. After all, stone is the oldest and most durable medium for written communication. And I can't talk to her any more than that. Oh. Ah! Mm. Ow. Foot cramp. Oh, I can't believe I fucking hit that thing at all. Like, they're really the only way to hit these things is to just do the automatic aim. It's still on the way to the harbor. It's so freaking far. The stone staircase go to the harbor? We cordially invite you to the Emerald Maple Inn. Is that what's up here? Looks like it. Oh, my, a guest. How rare. Rare? We don't get many of you around these parts. These parts being what they are, of course. I mean, aren't you concerned that we might be some sort of illegal establishment? Haha, I kid, I kid. Please don't tell the boss that I'm scaring customers away again. Considering the other one is definitely an illegal establishment. So what's your story? Me? Well, I had a bit of a bad name in the past. Roamed the streets, got into fights. Had my eye on Mr. Zhu here. Could see in a blink that he was some rich guy, so I came here. You know, earn some cash, pass the time. But the days have been way more leisurely than I thought they'd be. Before I knew it, I didn't have the fire in me anymore. Now I just want to find a girl to marry. Maybe it's the age, or maybe it's the peaceful life, but I've changed. How come every one of the inns in this country have convicts that have turned their lives around? Feels like a very specific trope to have at every single establishment. Ooh, that looks interesting. Oh, yes, hello, do you need something? All right, I'm still in the clock. Apologies, what might you require, dear guest? What's on your mind? I was just spacing out for a moment. Thank you for your concern. Honestly, I have another reason for doing this job. I'm looking for one of those meetings you read about in books, a romantic coincidence. A homely maid suddenly whisked off her feet by a dashing young rogue, making a secret promise by the Liyue River. Perhaps it's the slow business here, or it's just my luck, but it seems that such things could never happen to me. I was wondering if I should give up on finding someone familiar to settle down with. I can't just keep waiting like this forever. Can you, like, set her up with that guy? If only I could eat it again. It was so good. Eat what again? Oh, a traveler. When I was young, I used to travel all over the place. What I loved the most about traveling was getting to try all the different foods. After eating my way across the continent, I returned to Liyue and opened my restaurant, Emerald Maple, in the hopes I could recreate the flavors of my travels. But there's this one dish I can never quite remember the name of. Just how am I going to recreate that flavor? I get it. All I remember is it was a sweet, fragrant dish. The sheer look of it was enough to get me drooling at the mouth, and to top it off, it was nutritious too. The ingredients are a lot of fowl and some sweet flowers. It's called Sweet and Mistress or something like that. If you'd be able to make one for me, I'd be ever so grateful. Traveler, over to you. Is it a recipe I own? You're back. Did you find the mystery dish? Yes? Great, give it here. I guess not. Alright. Noted. Liyue pool. Oh, bamboo. Oh, yeah, I haven't been cutting trees down. Even though I still don't really know. I haven't figured out how to, like, use it. It's like a lotus root over here. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't look great. I gotta stop getting distracted though. We're going to fucking to the harbor. We're going to the harbor. Do this shit another time. Going to the goddamn harbor. Wait, why was there a blade here? I can already smell the potatoes. I'm so hungry. My potats. I'm telling you, good tea has a fragrant aftertaste which stays in your mouth, but bad tea, more like having a chunk of stone stuck in your throat. Oh, hello, what do you want? Are you here for a face reading too? What's face reading? Not to brag, but I can tell everything about you just from one good look at your face, your future fortunes, and also whether you're a good or bad person. These days, I do face readings for passerbys free of charge. So, how about it? Shall I do you now? Okay. Awesome. Let me have a look. Smooth forehead, square jaw, symmetrical features, beautiful eyes, healthy complexion. How strange, you've got a little red in the face. It's called a radiant glow. Speaks from the diaphragm, perfect enunciation. You seem pure of heart to me. You're a good egg. And I can see that fate possibly has an enormous sum of money in store for you, but currently you're on track to miss out on it by a hair's breadth. So don't chase after fleeting pleasures. Oh no, he's telling me to just go to the harbor. Pull your finger out, knuckle down, work hard. Your future will reward you for it. Got it? Talk about being called out. Was there another dialogue option for me down this path? I guess this. Bit too symmetrical for a blow to the face, if you ask me, but on the whole, you don't seem like the bad type. And I can see that fate has a calamity coming your way, but as long as you work hard, keep doing the right thing, things will work out for you in the end. Don't set your sights too high, take opportunities when they come your way. While you might not be destined for great success, you'll have a happy and secure life ahead of you. Got it? Interesting. Can I get some of that tea? Absolutely not. This tea's the finest there is, so forget it. Oof, stingy with his tea. Ever seen a face that looks a lot like mine? You've got the right man. I often do face readings around these parts, and I've read a good many people too. Let me have a look at your face. Let's see. It says all the same things. No, no. How could another person as striking and radiant as you exist? Oh, well then. Please wait while we perform routine inspection. Inspection? Orders have come down from Qizing. We have to check everyone who comes through here and be on the lookout for suspicious characters. Don't worry, unless there's an issue with my Millilith comrade, and I will give you no trouble. Why is your comrade slacking off? He isn't slacking off, he's just recharging. He's in a league of his own in this job. He can do face reading, as in, he can tell instantly if you're someone to worry about just by looking at you. Most I can do is ask a bunch of questions. Thanks to him, it's much safer around here now. I wish I could do what he does. So you guys are stereotyping people and then telling them they can't enter your city. My comrade knows the art of face reading, and he's right on the money every time. He did me a while back, said that as long as I keep working hard and help out my comrades when needed, I will go from strength to strength in my career. Covering for him while he takes some time out counts as helping my comrades, right? In which case, I'm definitely on track to do well for myself. Can you let me past? Well, you're not on the blacklist as far as I can see. While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Thank you for your cooperation. Alright. Seemed like a useless discussion we just had. How did that not count? There we go. That's my potatoes ready. BRB. just heard something fall and I don't know what it was. So, cheese got slightly burnt. My bad. Penalty. There are places where one cannot simply dig pyro slimes out of the ground. What? Obtain the power of Geo. Grasp how 20 different dishes are made. Why can't I claim it? The fuck? Oh, fucking, they did time out. There we go. More map. That, God, was this designed to fuck with my OCD? Like, come on. That's so mean. Like, a special kind of mean. Super insanely mean. um, okay, these use their own geocules. Whoops. Damn it. Fucking dog hair. Yes, you. Yes, I'm talking about you. And what you do to me. And my apartment. So I try to eat my hash browns. Um. Uncle Leo. Hey, youngster, what can I do for you? Whoops. Um, what are you doing? Just reminiscing. Once you reach my age, kid, you find that remembering the past is more enjoyable than contemplating the future. For instance, these days I keep finding myself thinking back to the way my next door neighbor, Shuji, used to look in the prime of her youth. The way I'd crouch behind the window and peek out at her. Sometimes she'd see me, even shot me a smile sometimes. Boy, I'll never forget that smile, the dimples on her cheeks, that look in her eyes, like her smile was for me and me alone. And where did it go from there? Where did it go? What on earth do you mean? You don't seriously think that I told her the way I felt? What is wrong with you? You honestly think a guy should just straight up tell a girl how they feel? Yes. Yup. Absolutely. Do you know what's worse than that? Hiding the way you feel and then telling them like a year later. So that they think that the entire time that you've been friends, you haven't been friends. Because really you wanted to be more than friends that entire time. Because that, my friends, feels like a betrayal. Oh. Tut tut, you kids these days. Where's your sense of shame? Is that all he says? Did I have a dialogue option with him? I guess not. You're only young once, kid. Don't end up like me with nothing left but memories. Well, maybe if you told... What's her face? You're shiny. Aha, I did hear a shiny. Oh, what's that? What have we here? Oh, this is the neighbor he was talking about. I thought he meant, like, growing up as a child, I had a neighbor. Not the woman who still lives across the street from me. Hello there. Can I interest you in a lovely... You know what? Scrap that. If there's anything you want, let me know. Are you waiting for a customer? A customer, you say? Heh, you don't have to worry about customers. They'll always show up eventually. But some people keep you waiting a whole lifetime. Heh. Oh my god. It's not cute. This this whole dynamic that you two have going on, it's not cute. It's annoying. You live in a world where there's literal monsters that could walk up and beat you to death at any moment. Like, I would like to think that if human society lived with the possibility that literally at any moment a dragon could swoop down from the sky and kill everyone, that people would be a little more open to living their goddamn lives. Tell me about your shop. Well, for starters, this whole area seems very little traffic, and I don't sell a lot, but that doesn't bother me. In fact, I reached retirement age a long while ago. The only reason I'm still here is that I'm waiting for someone. I've already wasted most of my life, so what difference does a few more days make? Why don't you just talk to him? Why don't you hit on him? Smiling when you notice him creeping on you is not communicative. Salsa over with my face. I'll probably be dead and buried by the time that silly fool comes to his senses. So go talk to him! I hate you both. Having this fucking cat and mouse thing. Like, just go talk. Just go fucking talk. It's not like he's in another fucking country and you've been sending letters and you're like, oh, why won't he come, like, I wish he would come visit and take me away or something stupid like that. He's literally right fucking there. Oh, one of these thingamajigs. Is it supposed to be doing something besides lighting up? Does that keep it lit up? That does not. I thought it would. Hello, Gaiman. Yes, this is the spot. The first Grand Master stood right here and narrowed his eyes into a cold stare, which he fixed firmly on the vile dragon before him. What are you doing? I'm a novelist, doing some research for my latest work. come on. Somehow my hash browns disintegrated into just flat. I originally came to Liyue looking for the author of A Legend of Sword. But then I happened across some works on the rise and fall of the Gua clan. I thought, what a great topic to write about. So I've decided that I'm going to kickstart my writing career with a swashbuckling Gua masterpiece. Chapter 1 opens with the Grandmaster fighting the dragon. Did you know this was the very spot where he was standing? So tell me about the Gua clan. Well, it was once a flourishing organization in Liyue. Back then, they were even called the Gua Brotherhood. But now there are few, if any, who would call themselves Gua disciples. About a batch of swords from someone who claimed to be a Gua disciple some days back. He claimed that they were the clan's hidden treasures. But the boss at the smithy informed me 2 days later that they were just run-of-the-mill weapons. Oh, I didn't think that charlatans from Liyue could be so deceitful. Well, these swords are a burden to me as is, so why don't you take them? Out of sight, out of mind, as they say. Give me some swords. I'm gonna put this on auto so I can eat. What's A Legend of Sword? You know, it's a strange one. The author, Master Zhenju, a huge Inazuma and Fontaine, but no one in Liyue has ever heard of him, even though he was born and raised here. It gives you a long time to read that, considering how fast it cuts off everything else that automatically goes. The book is hands down a classic. There are plenty of copycat authors in Inazuma, but none has achieved anywhere near the same level of success. He is, as they say, inimitable. So hard to get through the... God damn it. Break apart! Break into pieces, you son of a bitch! Ah! God damn it. Whew! Called it. God damn it. My god. Yeah, any other time, she'll automatically grab something. Except the one time I want her to do it. Gotti. Now what the fuck does this thing do? Oh, it lights up with my element. Or not. I definitely heard something. This is annoying. It's like, I wish that worked, but it doesn't. Ooh, pretty. Lotus head. Golden bass. More golden bass. I didn't even see this thing. What's this thing? Just a thing. Liyue Harbor! We did it! Kind of. Still seems to be quite a walk to actually get there. Birds. People. People that I can't talk to? What? It's a first. Rule of Morrowind. Always check the lighthouse first. Whoops. God damn it, dog hair. Ah. No! I just got the Homestar Runner main menu stuff stuck in my head. Games. Characters. Ah! Email. It's so ingrained in my mind. I wonder, because, like, I never really looked into it. Did that dude, like, get a job somewhere else, and that's why the Homestar Runner stuff stopped, because like obviously the website started dying once all websites started to die. But like did he get a job animating with something else or something? Or did he make so much money off the merch of that one website that he had for such a long time that he doesn't really need the money or anything anymore, which is why he just doesn't do it? Because he like updates it like once every like 6 months to 3 years. So he's still around. And like, if he wanted to keep doing it, because it was the strong bad emails and a few of the like random shorts. That was why everybody loved that site. So if you just wanted to like migrate the emails to YouTube, it wouldn't be as good, because half the thing of the emails was if you watched the emails, there was like places you could click to see other cool shit happen. But you could always like put like just like the base email video on the thing, and then just like tell people that if they want to like have the full experience to like go to the website or whatever. And then you'd be making money off of people watching it on YouTube, because that channel would get monetized so fast. Which would probably be more money than you would be making, because like he didn't really have ads on homestarrunner.com either. Homestar Runner, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Websites used to be so cool, right? And then like you always like felt so cool when you were like in the know about a website that no one else knew about. And then you'd like hoard it for yourself for like a few months and then tell everybody about its existence so that you could talk with people about it. But like I'm just saying, like he would, if he put all of those emails on YouTube and monetized that YouTube channel and then just kept doing the emails like he used to do and the shorts like he used to do, he'd be making money from people watching it on YouTube, which would probably be more money, because I don't think there were any ads on homestarrunner.com, were there? I don't remember there being clickable ads on that site. Like he only made money from the merch. And like he was having to pay for the domain to stay up. So like did he just make so much money from back in the day of people buying like the bumper stickers and the t-shirts and stuff that like he just doesn't care to do it anymore, cuz like why would you? Or did he just get a job animating with some other company? I'm so curious. We used to be a proper country. Listen, I take slight solace in the fact that we're not as bad as our southern counterparts at the moment. Although we're slowly becoming more and more like America, which is horrendous. Like for how long were Canadians like, we're so proud to be Canadian. We're so we're so much better than America because of our healthcare system. Don't you dare call us Americans and all this other shit. And now it's like, America's got it right with their privatization of healthcare. Because clearly that's working so well for them right now. And that's 100% not a complaint that we're constantly hearing from every American we've ever met. Alberta needs to be its own country because America for sure won't 100% move in the day that happens to try to invade and steal our oil. Like, Did you see that Trump came out and did like a press conference of like we didn't need to attack them because we have enough oil. Frankly, it's quite a problem and a habit and a bad habit at that to have of attacking countries for their oil when we don't need it. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Living in southern rural Alberta is exhausting. Yeah. And the other thing, like the thing, so I moved here from Ontario, and Ontario is considered conservative too, but it's only like Toronto and Windsor that are conservative. It's just they're the two places with the highest population in Ontario. Like most people I knew in Windsor were actually NDP, but then they were like, we don't want to vote NDP because we know NDP will lose anyway. Um, so our votes will get wasted if we vote for NDP. And if we vote for like what we know is going to be elected as the government, then that means we'll have more say when it comes to like voting on what policies go through and stuff. So like if we vote for our local representative to be the same on the same team that we know the federal representative's going to be, then they'll have more pull at the meetings and get more done for Windsor. So we're going to vote that way even though we're all actually NDP. I've seen multiple stations for the separatist losers, and I've never seen anyone there signing up. I found out there's a bar, like, well, it's not a, it's, okay, there's a pub, like, a block away from me, right? And they do, it's like a bar slash pub. They had good food. And, like, you go in and there's, like, a bunch of, like, pool tables and darts and stuff. So, like, it's, like, set up like a bar, but it's supposed to be more like a pub. So I would go there for food occasionally because the food was good. And then I follow them on Facebook because on Facebook they were always posting like, "Oh, we have like bingo night coming up and shit like that." So I was like following their Facebook to like find out about events that they were having. And then out of nowhere, like a month ago, they posted a thing being like, "We're gonna like Alberta needs to separate. We're having a sign up party. Uh, come and put your name on the petition and don't bother commenting on this post or showing up day of to say otherwise. This isn't like it's not the place for debate. Uh, we don't want to hear your contrary views. It's only a place for people to show up and sign up." I was like, what the hell? Where the F did that come from? So yeah, I'm not following them on Facebook anymore. Nor am I eating there anymore. But it's like, I don't understand how you can look at what's going on in the States and you can look at this president talk about invading other countries left, right, and center, including Canada. He's already talked about invading Canada. And why is he talking about invading Canada? Because we have oil. He's talking about invading these areas because they have oil. Why does he want to invade Greenland? Because it gives him strategic military positioning to invade Canada. He just wants our oil and he wants it for free. And that's why he keeps fucking with us. And the fact that there's a movement in Alberta that wants us to become a separate country and nation that thinks that by doing that we're not immediately going to be invaded by America. It is absolutely insane. The only free speech that matters is my free speech, right wingers. Yeah. Well, I part of me wants to get back in touch with my brother cuz he turned super conservative like years ago, and then like every time I talk to him he's gotten worse. I'm really I haven't talked to him in a long time, but especially since every like I would go over there for like Thanksgiving dinner and then he'd be talking about how people like me, not me though, but people like me shouldn't exist and like should basically go like fend for themselves and like be culled out of society because we're not contributing to it because we can't feed feed ah! Feed the chicken to the doggy. There you go, chicken doggy. Are you gonna eat the chicken? How come I could feed him but there's no like animation for him eating the chicken? Yeah, there we go. Anyway, I digress. Um but I would really love to hear his opinion on like whether or not the America should come and take over Alberta. And like if I'm wondering if he's a separatist or not because that would also be interesting. Like the only reason we started our lives without a shit ton of debt was because of free healthcare, because otherwise we would have had to give our kidneys from my mom's hospital treatments when we were growing up. So you can just keep feeding this dog? Is that it? Dog doesn't follow me around. I don't get a friend. Alright, pat pat. That leads up and away. But ooh, that's the mountain I need to find. I will forget about that if I don't do that immediately. Anyway, not to get political on this channel, but I also don't think it's political to say that human beings deserve the right to live a minimum standard of quality life that means that they can eat and sleep. And how the fuck do I scale that? All right, this is gonna suck. A lot of separatists I've heard Babylon actually want to join the states, and it's completely insane. Yeah, no, I don't understand. They're all people who have never had a health problem in their life, like not one, and they think that it's worth um like, oh, if it's not that bad if I have to pay $50 to go see a doctor to find out what's wrong with me, because right now if I get a cold I have to go wait 2 hours at a clinic and I don't have the time for that. And it's like, yeah, so what does that mean? It means Canada needs to like be better about recruiting doctors and nurses and paying them like decent wages and shit. It doesn't mean the answer is to privatize our healthcare. Because what's going to happen is we're going to privatize our healthcare, and yeah, you're going to get in and out of the clinic real fast. Good for you. But then when you get cancer, you're not going to be able to like afford the treatment and the drugs it takes to live through that. And that's a completely different thing. As someone who's at the doctor's all the fucking time. I go to the ICU all the time. I go to the emergency room all the time. I get hospitalized for weeks at a time all the time. I even have an like I went and bought myself private insurance because it when I get sent to the hospital, it now pays me money. I get like a daily allowance of money paid to me through insurance if I get hospitalized because I need something like that because I go to the hospital so much. The hell is this? Why is this why is this all weird? Um but like yeah, no. It's fucking they've never been sick a day in their lives and they think they know like, oh, I never will get sick. It's like you fucking will. You will and it'll be bad. Precious chest. A baby. I was gonna say Primogen, Moro, Geosigil. Okay, give me some cool stuff. Let's float on back. Look at how pretty. It's insane how pretty this game is. Like they did a good job. Ooh, there's something up there too. There's a city in the sky. There's boats. Is there anything on top of this before I have to climb all the way up? Yeah, I didn't notice it before, but the clouds in this game look really good. Everything in this game looks good, man. Like, they did a good job. It's half the reason this game is popular. Welcome to Liyue. How may the Millilith be of service to you today? Tell me more about the Millilith. While rock stays hard, the mountain shall never fail. While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. The Millilith are under the Liyue Keizing's command. You could say we're the city's public security officers. We're here to handle minor matters such as theft and other disturbances of the peace. We also stand ready as Liyue's first or firm shield in the case of a monster attack. Never hesitate to call on us if you need any assistance of any kind. Clouds are easy to fuck up, but they look really well done. Yeah. I mean, so's water too, though. Like, the water in this game is gorgeous. Was there more options after I said this? No. Have you seen someone who looks very much like me? Even though this isn't me, I'm over here. This is a difficult question to answer. It's not that I'm lazy and don't observe the people who come and go, but Liyue Harbor is the most prosperous city among the Seven Nations. There are just too many people who move to and from it every day. It's impossible to remember them all. I'll help you keep a lookout, but don't get your hopes too high. Right, you were useless. How about you? Welcome to Liyue. Please declare any commercial goods that you may be carrying. Tell me about Liyue. Liyue is the largest trading port in all the Seven Nations. Merchants gather here from all over Teyvat, making it a city port or a port city with booming business. Liyue already has 1,000 years of history, developing under the leadership of Rex Lapis. Mora, the common currency for trade across all of Teyvat, was originally dubbed by the legendary Rex Lapis, who was himself originally known as Morax. The coins are now minted in Liyue's very own golden house. Did you also come to Liyue in search of fortune? Well, good luck. Well, you were also useless. It goes to show that choosing a specific art style works better than pushing for realistic graphics. This is what's interesting is because like this is a Chinese game, but the technology they're using was developed in Japan. And it's technology I'm a fan of because they developed this um they mainly developed it for like their Dragon Ball Z, I think, fighting game. And then they improved upon it when they wanted to make the One Piece open world RPG. But it's this technology that like makes them look like anime characters even though they're 3D models moving around in a 3D space. Like it's a cool technology. I like this art style of stuff where it like if you like don't move it and you just kind of do this, it looks like an anime grab, but it's a 3D model. It's a cool technology. How come I can't none of these people want to talk to me? What the hell? Did they get did they get lazy with their side characters when they developed Liyue? This is the first time I've run into anybody I can't talk to. Oh god, this is gonna be an absolute mess to navigate. Oh no, there's under the docks too. Like, is my game erroring? How come I can't talk to anybody? Cat? Maybe they're having another ending conversation and don't want to be interrupted. I mean, usually in this game, you can interrupt their conversation as much as you want. Ooh. Oh, it's so tempting. I'll do that later. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's just that I can't talk to most of the people. That's so weird. To come from Mondstadt where you can literally talk to every single person and then get here and it's like, no, 90% of the people won't interact with you. Like, what the hell? Hey there, if you're here to view the goods, I'm afraid I'm still waiting on the latest delivery, but trust me, it'll be worth the wait. Everything I sell is freshly acquired, straight off the boat. But I should tell you up front, I don't deal with any goods from Inazuma. Are you a fishmonger? Fishmonger? Are you trying to suss me out or something? No need. Let me tell you how it is, plain and simple. Let's put it like this. I can get you whatever you need from wherever it is, as long as the price is right. Except if it's from Inazuma. It's not about the money, I'm just not taking that kind of risk. So you keep running into people that tell me shit like that, and then they still won't sell me anything. Tell me more about Inazuma. For the average person, getting to Inazuma is nigh on impossible. Even if you're lucky enough to make it across the ocean alive, that border is simply impenetrable. I do not understand their national administration's mindset. Far too isolationist, in my opinion. Not long ago, I actually rescued a girl who escaped from Inazuma. She's the only person I've ever known to get out of there without official approval. So, if you're one of those who is desperate for a new Inazuma toy to play with, I'm telling you, let it go. I mean, you guys have ships, just sail there. What do you mean it's hard to cross the ocean? You have ships. How rude of them. I know, right? They're all just staring off into space and they're not even giving me the time of day. I mean, it means that this city's not going to take me 17 million hours like Mondstadt did while I talk to each and every single person, but that was half the fun I had in Mondstadt. Was talking to each and every single person. Here's a merchant. Traveler, hold on a second. What's up? I know this is a bit sudden, but do you have any interest in cameras? Sure, a little. Well, this camera here is no ordinary camera. It uses the latest technology from Fontaine. The photos printed by this model all come with a unique effect not offered by standard cameras. How does it do that? Hey, I'm telling the absolute truth here. If you don't believe me, you can ask about it at the Adventurers Guild. I was skeptical at first, too. I played around with it for ages, but couldn't get it working. Eventually, one of the adventurers from the guild gave me a hand. Now, you must be wondering, what makes this camera so different? Well, it's to do with the internal design. It takes a certain kind of potion that adds a special effect during the printing process, making the photos look much better than those printed by your average camera. What do you think? If you're interested, I can let you play around with this one for a while. It has a limited variety of potions, but enough for you to get a feel for how it works. I plan to make a trip to Fontaine at some point and purchase new varieties of potions, so if you're interested, I hope you to have your custom then. How much do they cost? Oh, don't you worry about that side of things. They're already very cheap when purchased individually, but if you plan on buying in bulk, we can discuss discounts. Please keep this camera as a token of my esteem. If you enjoy using it, I'd appreciate your business in the future. What's the point of giving me a different camera? When used, this useful gadget can save and store the scenery before it and add a special color tone to it. So it's just a filter for when you want to take in-game screenshots, I guess. What do you think of my wares, friend? Rare things to see on dry land. Just where are these things from exactly? What? You think they're stolen? How come every person I ask, like, simple questions to accuses me of accusing them of being a criminal? Can it take pictures of ghosts? There's a game about that. I don't know. I just said that it would apply a filter. Of course not. I'm a sailor with the crux. They're the spoils of years of service. But I got injured during the battle against Haitian. If it weren't for Captain Beto, I'd be a goner. So I decided it best to leave the crux. I can't have a crewmate's old injury flaring up and dragging the crew under. At least the things I collected over the years is enough to keep me going, though. Tell me about your battle trophies. Of all of them, this cup here is probably the one I'll never forget. Brings back memories of my drinking days. But to be honest, now that I've decided to settle down and have a normal life, having it around only makes me sad that those days are over, which doesn't really help me move on. Thanks for listening to me for so long. Actually, why don't I give this to you? Maybe it'll come in handy on one of your adventures. Alright, that was a weird segue. Got anything good in? Every last item is a keepsake from a voyage across the seas. Genuine goods at honest prices. Oh, he has shenanigans. Which I might as well buy his stock of, I guess. At the very least, I can use them to upgrade. And we went down there. Oh, so many doggos in the city. If you want to find the Geo Archon, this is the only place, or only chance you'll get all year. Guess it's a good thing Venti brought it up earlier, otherwise we definitely would have missed this year's Rite of Descension. Do you know when it is? Might be today, might also be tomorrow. Look, we're already in Liyue, so let's go ask some of the locals. Oh right, about the Geo-Archon Morax. Did you know the Mora that we use is named after this god? But it's seen as impolite for people from outside Liyue to refer to the god, or refer to the Geo-Archon by that name. So we should refer to the Geo-Archon by the name Rex Lapis, like the people of Liyue do. Okay. None of these people want to talk to me. What the hell? Not even the children. Not even the children want to talk to me. Stuff down there looks suspicious. And nothing. God damn it. Greetings. Are you here to take a meal or to find a room for the night? Who are you? I'm Jiwa, one of the service staff here at the Baiju guest house. What's your story? I'm just one of the serving staff, nothing special. Except sometimes I switch places with my twin sister. Please don't be unsettled when that happens. Very nice talking to you, I guess. But I also can't go in here, apparently. Let's try climbing it, I guess. What's wrong, sweethearts? Hi! What's wrong? What's wrong? What's going on? What is it? What is it? Is someone here? I think by the way you're acting, someone's here. God damn it. Oh yeah. I don't think that was supposed to work, but it totally did. We can just walk up here later. Alright. Noted. Ivanovich. Good day, my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment. Please try again next time. Who are you? I'm Ivanovich. Pleasure to meet you. I'm a businessman from Sneznaya. I am now waiting for my next delivery. The people of Liyue are very wealthy. I import goods from Sneznaya, and everything sells out almost as soon as it arrives. If I had known sooner, I would have opened my own store here so I could sell directly to consumers. That way, I would not have to oversee the deliveries myself. Oh, I think someone's here. Ready, go! What do you sell? Technically, I am a distributor selling everyday items produced in Snezhnaya. As well as that, I also act as an agent for core lapis merchants selling the Snezhnayan factories. The Kijing have been keeping a close eye on Snezhnaya's senior officials recently. Some people say that the only reason we were able to buy a core lapis from Liyue merchants is because they were mediating behind the scenes. But I am not privy to the details, so please excuse me from withholding judgment. Although our goods are produced in high quantities, they are by no means cheap. So I have a high opinion of Liyue consumers. Their spending always exceeds our projections. Why is it so chilly here? How does that have anything to do with our conversation? Oh, Backo chips. Thank you. Ah, dog. How do I keep finding dog hair in my mouth? You too? Aha, so it's not just me after all. I'm wearing plenty of layers, but somehow I'm so cold that I can't stop shivering. Let me see what's going on. Aha, turns out I had this stone in my pocket all along. Must have slipped in there somehow while I was back home. Huh? Piqued your curiosity, has it? Well, it's not classed as ore, and I certainly can't sell it here, so I may as well let you have it. A Shavada jade fragment. Interesting. Ow. If you want to sit here, there's stuff to clear off first.
Maybe take her out for a little bit while you thing.
Alright. All of these people who refuse to talk to me, you're all weird. Don't. Is she a Fatui? A part of me, my mind was elsewhere just now. I just miss wintertime back in my hometown. What are you doing? I'm waiting for a boat that could arrive at any minute, a boat carrying the thoughts of my loved ones. I'm Nadia from Snezhnaya. Are you a Fatui, but you're from... Oh, no, wait, the Snezhnaya were Fatui, weren't they? I don't remember. I was transferred here because of my work. Sometimes you have no choice but to leave your homeland behind. I do miss my family dearly, so I can only write to them and hope for their replies. So I come here and wait for the boats from Snezhnaya whenever I have a free moment. I guess it's also a way for me to show how much I miss them. You miss winter time? Winter in Snezhnaya is quite different. It's common in some places for blizzards to last an entire month. It can be deadly if you don't properly prepare your food reserves and don't take precautions against the cold. So, as you cuddle up next to the warm stove with snow-laden winds beating against the window, the danger that is right in front of your eyes and yet distant in the sky will make you think, ah, I'm alive and I'm happy. If you ever come to Snezhnaya, you'll understand what I mean. Alright. Random Fatui girl. Greetings, can I help you? Who are you? Don't recognize me? I just transferred here from the South Wharf. I'm going to miss my time there. I always found watching the boats going in and out of the harbor quite awe-inspiring somehow. Not so much the cargo ships and fishing boats, I mean more the ones that belong to the Crux. I know they are involved in some shady stuff, but none of that's any of my business, really. If everyone above me's happy enough to let it slide, it's hardly my place to be critical. Any sights worth seeing in Liyue Harbor? Oh, are you a traveler from another nation? Then I suggest that you must go and see one of Xinyan's performances. Every time she performs, the ad hoc stage she uses will burst into flames when the atmosphere reaches its peak. Well, this did attract the attention of the higher-ups, and they put a stop to her performances in order to avoid any harm coming to members of the public. But as much as I'm a Millilith, I'm also a loyal fan of hers, so I always try to sneak her some intel so she can stage performances in the blind spots of our patrols. Don't tell on me to the sergeant. Her music is a great source of joy in my life. To let it be snuffed out would be such a shame. but you're not going to tell me where. Where? You told me to go see your performance, but you're not going to tell me where. This chick is touching the wall, and I can't talk to her to ask her what the hell she's doing. Nervous Anne. On and please retain a copy of your approved mooring license application form for your records. Hey, what are you doing? What are you up to? I'm working, can't you see? I deal with all vessels entering and exiting the harbor, including mooring and customs procedures. Please don't disturb me if you have no business here. The restricted goods approval form needs to be signed by the middle of this sergeant. Didn't know talking to yourself counts as working. Wow, I'm kind of a bitch in this game. Can you stop annoying me? I'm working out what I need to do next. Now I've lost my train of thought. Alright. He's talking to you, I guess. More people I can't talk to. Time for one hand controller while I drink my pop. More people I can't talk to. Eh. Way more people I can't talk to. Ah! Genju! So, next on the agenda, is this all? How's work coming along? My father's been getting on in the years lately, so I asked for a transfer. Now that I'm in a more leisurely department, I finally have time to spend with my family after work. Now that I have some room to breathe, I can't even recall how I managed to take on so many tasks. Many of them weren't even my responsibilities, but I just couldn't help putting my nose in there. Ha ha ha, I was so strong back then, eh? The past you? Huh, did you ever spend Lantern Rite here in Liyue? I was the previous planner of the event. Of course, Lantern Rite is the biggest festival of the year. Everyone in Liyue Harbor comes out to celebrate it together. One planner can't handle an event of that magnitude. But Liyue Harbor's high population and complex environment means that there are still very many issues for each planner to consider, like the lack of guardrails at the wharf, the crowding at foot stalls in Shihuruk, the cats and dogs running around all over the place. There's so much to consider. No, I'm starting to think that like a planner again. That's not my job anymore. I should just get off work and go take care of my father. What I'm noticing in this city is that there's more conversations that are completely pointless and don't give you information that's like useful to the story or fun for the background. And they don't give you like items all that often or things like that. They're just here to like take up room. Meanwhile, you can't even talk to everybody. Whereas in Mondstadt, you could talk to almost everybody. Like, I don't think there was a single person in Mondstadt you couldn't talk to. And like 90% of them either had useful information or like gave you something. Or like a quest. Oh god. How are you supposed to climb that? Chow Nan. Best if you say the bare minimum to me. I don't want to deplete my stamina. If I'd known this would happen, I would have followed my dreams. Are you tired? I'm a ship repairman. When the ships are at sea, I have nothing to do, but when they dock, I'm so busy I never get a wink of sleep. So I have decided to conserve my stamina from now on. Otherwise, I won't be able to cope when the busy period hits. Have you considered a change of occupation? Well, this job is rather busy, but being busy also means that there's money to be made. We have Rex Lapis's divine predictions to thank for that. The number of merchants going out to sea has increased year on year in recent times, which has led to our business being on the rise too. Those merchants who have made their fortunes aren't stingy either. They often give us some tips on top of the repair fees. Hard work begets an equal reward, and for that, lads who want to earn some money while they're young, this job is pretty good. We shouldn't waste the opportunity that Rex Lapis has given us. Okay, but like, you're the one complaining about your job, and I'm the one being like, maybe you should get a new job. But your response was, but this is a good job for young people. Young lads. People who say young lads are not young themselves. Saddest, kill him. Oh, God. Thanks for the lurk, Saddest. Jesus. What dreams? I once had the opportunity to join the Crux, but by the time I signed up, they were full. I gave up on the idea of being a seafarer in the end and went into ship repair work instead. Now I can only watch as the ships go in and out. Maybe if I'd pushed a little harder for it back in the day, I wouldn't have ended up where I am now. And maybe the reason I've not been favored enough to receive a vision is because I give up too easily. I hope you don't end up like me. What a pity. The problem is my personality, that and luck not being on my side. It's funny, you know, the day before I signed up, I even made a point of going out and buying this feather, which is supposed to bring good luck. Clearly, it had no effect whatsoever. Well, no use complaining about it. Here, you can have it. Maybe it works better on adventurers. Is it an actual luck one? Oh, it is. Lucky dog's eagle feather. Ship. Whoop. And more people I can't talk to. And that was exact same set of people doing the exact same animation as up above. Talkies? 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 No one wants to talkies! Since all the shops are like, what? No, this stuff isn't stolen. What if this town is a mafia front and the random townsfolk are hired actors instructed not to talk to the main characters? I mean, you're half right. It is setting this up. Like, they're saying that the Crux used to run the place and that they're the mafia, essentially. And that they're still kind of allowed to operate, but not they're not like running the place anymore. Um so it is a mafia town. It's just I would have loved it if like on the way in you run into someone who's like, "Oh, most of the townsfolk here don't like outsiders and they'll ignore you and pretend that you're not there." Like at least give a reason for the fact that there's so many people I can't have any interaction with. Cuz that would make sense. Yeah, all right. This country doesn't although it wouldn't make sense for this country because it's a big trade hub. But like I don't know, make them racist. Give me some information on my way in that the people here don't like interacting with outsiders, and then then they don't have to interact with me. This is part of the story. But like this is bullshit. Oi, keep your voice down. Why are you acting so shady? I thought you were in the know. What's with all these questions? Discretion is key in this line of work. Come with me. Fresh Sincetias. Market rates guaranteed. Sincetia? Look, I know they're not much to look at, but these here Sincetias hold a profound and mysterious secret. If you were to try one, then you would know. They're much sweeter than most other Sincetias. In fact, you can take these ones. Then you'll see I'm telling the truth. I don't know, make them racist. Give me a reason why they're not talking to me. Like, have a character in game tell me a reason why nobody in this town is gonna talk. Nobody in this country or part of the map is gonna talk to me, and then I'm fine with it. Then it's like, all right, it's part of the story. That makes sense. Don't just throw me in a city after the starting area. Literally everyone talks to you. Don't make the next city that you throw me into is a city where like I can't interact with 90% of the people. What are you selling? You're here to view the goods, are you? Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh, I haven't heard any of these before. Empty seashell brought ashore by the tides. Hold one close to your ear. Local specialty of Liyue. Interesting. I'll grab these. I haven't, well, how much fish do I have? 33. We'll buy these two. These, meanwhile, I have hundreds of. Is this area new to the game? So, this game works like an MMO, even though most of the game is played single player style. So, when the game first got released, it was just Mondstadt. And then they released an update which added Liyue and the stuff that happens in Liyue. And then they released another update that added like Sumera and the stuff that added in Sumera. So like I don't know which updates they're on or whatever, but like they every once in a while they have a major update that adds a new part of the map. Cuz like this is the map right now. So this and this well like this is kind of a transition. But like this is Liyue. And we had to go through this passage to get here. This little passage right here. So before that, the map like cut off there. Like if you come like if you're wandering around here and you get up to this point, see how there's like this line across here even though there's like land beyond it. That's like a impenetrable wall that you can't get past. So they just, every time they release a major update, they add another chunk to this map and let you go there. Like, see how fucking big? This is all... Oh, God, this map is so fucking big, it's crazy. And then, like, each place is based on, like, a different country. So we started the game in England, and now we're basically in China. Or this maybe is supposed to be Taiwan. I think it's supposed to be China, though. And there's like a Russian country and a Inazuma's the Japanese country and all this other shit. So this area is not like new, but it was added to the game at one point. But that's why I'm saying like the first area that you start in, you can talk to everybody. And then this was like their first major update where they're like you can go to Liyue. And it's like you come here and like nobody talks. Nobody talks cuz they didn't code the NPCs to talk. And it'd be even like forgivable if you're like, all right, we made some money and then we turned around and we hired like a team whose only job is to go back and like code conversations for all of these NPCs so that they're exactly like the Mondstadt ones. And then we'll release an update with that. It's like, okay, cool. But that update better come out before 7 other countries come out. Like, Jesus. Chao Ji, you finally returned. Let's settle our engagement plans while you're back this time. What do you say? Cece, literally just got back from sea and I'm completely drained, mentally and physically. Let's talk about it later. But that's what you said last time, and before I knew it, you were running off with some other girl. Come now, don't be that way. We're just friends, nothing more. If you two are just friends, then what are you so worried about? Why can't we get engaged? There you go again. I don't have any intention of getting married yet. It's not that I can't shoulder the responsibility, Cece. It's just that I don't want to disappoint you, that's all. I'm a sailor, and the sea is always calling me. There's no escaping it. You might as well just consider me swallowed by the waves already. You deserve someone better. Don't talk like that, Zhao. I know that you'll be just fine. Cece, you need to leave this chump's ass. Alright, so no matter what you do, they have the same conversation. Maybe they don't know how. Don't hurt their feelings. Oh, shit! Is there at least anything back here? No. Damn. Seems like I've already tried every place there is to eat around here, and I'm already tired of all of them. What a bother. I guess I'll have to go someplace further. Who are you? I work as a miner, or at least that's what I used to do. Now that the chasm's been sealed off, I just wander around without a job to do. Maybe if I had something to do, I wouldn't be so picky about what to eat. But now that I've already tried all the places around here, I don't have a clue what I want to eat today. Are you sure you'll be alright unemployed? Leave that man, CC. You deserve better. Hells yeah, she does, Connor. You needn't worry. Seeing as you don't appear to be a millilith, I'll let you in on something. When I was working down in the chasm, I moved some raw materials out on the sly. I'm talking real high quality stuff, like what Chateau has at the Jade Mystery. People would buy it by the boatload. Actually, I've been looking for a partner. What do you think? Are you in? Imagine you'll be able to eat and drink whatever you please, just as if Yujing Terrace was your very own kitchen. Isn't that against the law? What are you trying to say? You're not going to turn me into the millilith, are you? Ugh, fine, just take these. They're left over from my mining days. Now, mum's the word, you got it. Not a whisper of this, not to anybody. I would have rather just been your partner, man. My main character's a bitch. Is there anything good to eat? From my sampling, there's really not much to those big restaurants. Li cuisine, Wei cuisine, delicacies, and delectables. What matters is the concept and atmosphere. If you really want to know what's best, I say it has to be snacks at Chihu Rock. Zongwan chop suey, grilled tiger fish. When Rex Lapis came to visit Chihu Rock back in the day, he too was enticed by the smells of the roadside stalls. The accumulated aroma of 1,000 years waft through the street. All who pass through can't help but salivate. Right, well, you were useless. Even the things you gave me were just fucking iron. Yeah, doesn't want to talk to me. Nothing to see here. No reason for this house whatsoever. Toy seller. Smiling makes the world a more beautiful place. See any toys you like? About the toys. Oh, children love them. Intricate things they are. I've got toys for adults too if you'd like. Adult toys? Sorry, I should have been more specific. Some toys need adult supervision. Kites, for example. Come war and famine, or the peace and prosperity we know today, happiness is always something worth striving for, don't you think? About Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis? I understand. Does your little one back home also want a Rex Lapis themed toy? Have a look. Dragon horn tops, stone dice, a dragon-shaped wooden sword, a kite with Rex Lapis's portrait on it. Which would you like? Ah, so you're just asking around. I see. Rex Lapis themed toys are so very popular among the children, so I naturally thought that. And her thing cuts off. What do you have to sell? What you see is what I've got. Have a look. Perhaps there might be something that catches your eye. And you... I still haven't figured out what the point of these are. I think the point of these is like... when you... Because I think you can like have your own place and customize it at some point. Floral zither gadget. A musical instrument that can be used in performances made of rather unique materials. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Can even allow it to cause the illusions within the heart of its player to surface. So what does it do? It's so much money. What does it do? Only the strong-willed may use this instrument. But what does it do? What is the point? Okay, we haven't even done half the goddamn city. Jesus. Book. Oh there, come and have a look. Each item here is a treasure you shall find in a few other places. What are your wares? Interested, are we? Well then, allow me to tell you a little something. Look at this porcelain bottle, if you will. It may look plain, but it is a true relic, perhaps worth as much as half of Chihu Rock. And this censer, legend has it, has offered license incense to Rex Lapis himself for 1,000 years, and has become filled with adeptal energy in the process. And have I mentioned this teapot? Why, it was once used by Rex Lapis himself. You will never find another like it. How much for these? How much? Oh no, I never said I was selling. In fact, you couldn't make me sell these. So what's with the shop if you're not selling? Ha, that's a good one. Whoever said that a shop must needs hawk wares. What? Whoever said that a shop must needs hawk wares. I bought this store here precisely to show these beauties off to any who would pass by. Every day, some ignorant bystander like you will come by and ask me these questions. That said, this is precisely what I want. Alright, well, you have a fun one. It do music. Hey, does it? And why and how? Phone! Well, hello. You're looking rather fetching today. Care to take a look inside Scent of Spring? I'm sure you'll find something unforgettable. Wait, is this a... Of course, as you would expect, the real deal. Never ask why music. Music need know why. Alright, whatever you say, Connor. You didn't know they let us open our own little hideaways. Nothing to worry about. Just imagine the warmth of their bodies, the smoothness of their curves under your hands. Pretty as they are, you can't have them out and about. It's not appropriate. I have to get them baked for 12 hours before I can even open shop. Wait, did you just say baked? Of course. I mean, not as intensely as those other places, but once I've got them ready, they're just as good as anywhere else. All our very best are, as I described, full and elegant bodies, thinner up top, but curvaceous further down. That's what everybody's asking for these days. The clients that I have come and pick their favorite, and then off they go. They're always so glowing and satisfied when they're done. I mean, obviously the joke is the innuendo, but like, that's the entire point of this. The entire point of that conversation is the innuendo. Hey, I heard that. I heard that. Good girl. Yeah, you don't attack Mum. You don't attack Mum. Oh no! No. Alright, come here. You were told to do something. You attack Mum? I don't know what you're doing, dog. Mwah! Okay, good job. So fierce. Did attack. Ow! And then stepped on my foot. Hey, you think you can handle a round with me? Don't worry, I'm not here to fight. I mean a round of mahjong. But I've got to warn you, I'm an ace when it comes to mahjong. Who are you? Oh, I'm nobody really. I do odd jobs here and there for the Adventurers Guilds, but I'm actually the best mahjong player in all Liyue. If you're ever looking for a master of Liyue Adventurers Guild, just let me know. Oh, you play mahjong? I wonder. It's what I do best. No one else even comes close. And what I really love to do to my opponents is raise the stakes to, if you lose, you join the Adventurers Guild. I think more people have joined the guild now due to losing to me than those who've actually volunteered. I kid you not. Surely you didn't gain it via fraudulent means. You're right, I didn't. I've never done anything fraudulent in my life. That said, in the interest of knowing your enemy as you know yourself, I have schooled up on all the fraudulent methods used by others so that I don't fall prey to them myself. For example, you often see gamblers wearing a flower on their chest. Actually, they're hollow inside. They use them to store cards, dice, and so on. Here, take this. I've never used it anyway. I'm better than that. Gambler's brooch. Interesting. Well, there was another dialogue option this way that I didn't get to do. What's the secret of being a winner? You want to know how to be a winning card player? Mahjong's not a card game. Uh, all right, I'll tell you. The thing is, it's 70% skill, 30% luck. Now, 30% might not sound very much, but when your opponent's skills and your own are perfectly matched, that 30% luck is what decides who will win. There is just one exception to this. I've heard that there's a famously unlucky adventurer by the name of Bennett in Momstadt. If luck's not on your side, it's hopeless, no matter how good your skills are. He's heard of Bennett? Why has he heard of Bennett? Are you the master of Liyue branch? No, I'm not the master. I just volunteer that helps take care of her more trivial matters, which oftentimes ends up being an arduous and thankless task. You want to know why? That's right, I'm in love with her. She's not at all like those delicate and helpless looking girls. No, it's her strong and resolute character that I'm crazy about. It goes without saying that someone of the guildmaster's disposition won't be easily won, but to me, this is like the ultimate game of chance. Chasing that thrill is what drives any gambler. The higher the stakes, the more we strive to score the jackpot, no matter the odds. You know what I mean? Nope. Bye. Anything back? Yeah. Ooh. Yup. Oh god. Adventurers Guild. Did I turn away I didn't want to turn? Oh no, this is what I was looking for. Linling! Hi, here to check out the ocean view? Who are you? I'm Linling. I'm the registrar for all the boats in these docks. Actually, I'm employed by the Commerce Guild to do menial tasks for all those stuffy old business people. But never mind all that. When you're young, you should fix your vision on something with broad horizons, right? Just look how beautiful the sea is today. It's so tranquil, as I like to say, to be blind to the beauty that poets adore is to view the world from the ocean floor. How come everybody has like the stupidest rhymes in this fucking city, country, whatever? Going to bed. Good night. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Connor. Have a nice night. I composed that poem myself. Isn't it philosophical? Ugh. Let's hit on her, I guess. Do you have Anemo powers? Because, girl, your poetry just blew me away. Why, thank you. You have wonderful taste in poetry. Only a small number of rare geniuses see true reason, and it seems you are one of them, just like me. The way I see it, the Keysing aren't all that. Who knows? I might do a better job than them. I mean, let's be honest, they just follow the divine predictions we receive from Rex Lapis during the Rite of Descension to the letter. It's all his work, so what are they so uppity about? Did I just say that bit out loud? That can go in the fridge. That, that can go in the fridge. Oh my god. Headphones. All fucked up. Oh, did I accidentally press the other thing when I was talking to her? What did you say? Let me tell you something. I have a poetic gift, and I'm going to be a household name one day, just like the great poet King Zhou. Commoners don't like my poetry. Those lords of the Keysing Commoners Guild don't appreciate my hard work, and this dull job is so far below my aspirations. Is it any wonder that I'm out here staring aimlessly at the sea? Jesus. I just want... Alright, well, there's Mingyu. You. Pretty sure I've done several works for your ministry so far. Resort management, yada yada yada, yada 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 yada, yada yada. Okay, so her thing's not unlocked? Well, that's stupid. You unlock the one, but you don't unlock all of them, even though when you unlock the one, it tells you you've unlocked all of them? Alright. Well, I still have a shit ton of this stuff to go through. That's fucking crazy. I'll just pick off here during the long play, I guess. Thank you guys for stopping by and whatnot. And I'll see everybody Friday night and into the weekend, which will probably be an extend the long play. Maybe possibly. Nika, come here. Come here. Come. Hey, what have we talked about? Come means come, not go to see someone else. Come here. Nika, come. Yeah, I know you know what I'm talking about. Say bye. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Mwah. Okay, bye bye.